Good evening, guys, and welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. And first off, Ghostgrass, thank you so much for the sticker. Greatly appreciate it. Very kind of you. And sticking us to a good start. Appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. How are you all doing today? I've just realized my voice is feels a little bit tired already, which isn't good. Lux was first in today. We also have is it Cosinus J or Cosinus J? Because I think I was saying Cosinus J, and looking at your name, I was like, actually, that could be Cosinus J. So let me know. Professor, welcome in. Leo B as well. State guys. Also, thank you everyone who joins us in the premiere before stream. It really does help the channel, helps the YouTube videos do well, because the better it does initially, the more it gets launched to more people. So I really do appreciate people joining us for that. But welcome in, everyone. We're going to be starting off today with we're going to be doing some Satisfactory. We're going to finish, hopefully, fingers crossed, the steel the steel factory. We're going to make it a full steel factory. And then I don't know what we're going to do after that. But first of all, we're going to be talking about the question of the day. I've just trimmed too much information, I know already. I've just trimmed my nasal hairs, and it feels as if they're sticking into my nose. It's driving me insane. Oh well, no! I might have to redo it. I have a 5 a.m. deployment and a 9 p.m. deployment for 2 different clients. Oh man, Professor, it sounds like you've got a rough day today. Chris, how you doing, man? Hope you're well. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Ghostgrass as well. Thank you so much for joining us. I think I've got... Maxupi as well. How you doing, man? And Adam the Useless. Good evening. Watching Hidden Life of Pets, Netflix docuseries. Pretty funny. I might have to check it out myself at some point. Sounds interesting. So the question of the day before we get started is... Also, Clown Honor, thank you so much for the follow, greatly appreciate it. And Fake Dustin as well. So the question of the day is, wait, did I get that right? Let me just check. Yeah, what is your biggest weakness? I think that's quite an interesting one to start off with. What do you think it is? I know, I pretty much know mine, which is kind of good. But I think we all kind of want to believe that we're all perfect, right? Wouldn't that be great if we were all perfect, just straight off? And so it's very easy to pretend that you don't have any weaknesses whatsoever. Patience. I think a lot of people lack patience, myself included. I'm generally pretty good with patience. When it comes to waiting for other people, if we say that we're going to meet up. But if it's business related and like someone wastes like my time, they're like half an hour late for something, then I get really antsy. I'm really bad. Getting distracted, I think that's like something that we can all relate to as well. Zenotal, welcome in, man. How you doing today? And the Switch as well. Oh, Chris as well. Good evening. I love how the first minute or two of chat is just excited hellos. Hello. Skunk Ape, welcome in as well. Glad to have you here. And Facts Fits Nuggly. I'm too honest. You think that's a weakness? I don't think that's necessarily a weakness. I just think it's something that people need to get used to. I think that's better than being the opposite and lying all the time. I have a weakness against heat. Fair. I do too. I definitely do. Focus. Do you think focus is something that you can improve through like changing your habits, maybe? Like removing like distractions? I don't like this. Welcome. I'm glad you don't like this. Welcome. Glad to have you here. I procrastinate a lot. I can procrastinate. I'm getting better. I'm getting better by choosing my like trying to change my habits, how habitual I am. So for example, instead of looking at my phone, searching social media in the morning, kind of what I do is I search for business emails. If there are no business emails, I'll then go and read a book. Well, no, I'll make a coffee, then I'll read a book, then I'll do my qualification, which I actually accomplished it. I'm now HACCP trained, level 3, health and hygiene. You won't believe it. Yeah, I did that yesterday. And then after that, I do 15 to 20 minutes of studying a different language. And then I kind of get started with my day, whether that's having a shower or going to have breakfast. And I've noticed that I'm a lot more productive because I change the start of my day. I don't care what you think. Fit Snuggly, welcome in. Dealing with emotions. I'm very emotional when it comes to making decisions, which isn't necessarily the best thing, but I try and keep a logic brain on. When it comes to other people being emotional, I try and be as understanding as I can be and try and empathize with where they're coming from and try to help them out. But I'm not the best, because if I let the emotions take me, I'm on like a roller coaster ride. I just go with it. I'm not patient and I'm always late. You are late. I can vouch for that. James, welcome in, man. How you doing? Morflex as well, welcome. Glad to have you here. Oh dear, biggest weakness, ADHD, because some bad people problems, bad enough to have caused me quite a bit of pain, makes me very scared to socialize. This stream is the majority of my social interaction, which is honestly quite a step up from where I was a few months ago. I'm sorry for whatever situation you got put in. And I don't think ADHD is necessarily should be seen as a weakness. It's part of your identity. It's part of who you are. It's not something that you can change. But I can see how that can lead to difficulties at times. But I'm so grateful that you're here and part of our amazing community. And I'm sure I speak for everyone that you're a pleasure to have here. You're talkative, you're supportive. Every now and then you have a bit of a troll, like little steps. Don't push yourself too hard, but we're glad to have you here. Adam the Useless, follow through so many I do that a lot. I am terrible at that. Greener Canuck, I'm going to deal with my procrastination later. Sounds about right. That's the spirit. I'm here because of my ADHD. Really? Why do you think you're brought here because of that? Just out of curiosity. Well, rephrased, I suppose my weakness is my inability to handle ADHD better. Okay. Hopefully, as you understand your ADHD better, that you'll be able to cope and handle with it better. Am I the only one having the bug not being able to use the keybinds for copy and paste? Maybe, Lux, you need to look into your key bindings to see if your Control-C is put to anything else. Because I think I had that originally. For me, my biggest weakness is that I tend to look at things in the future, right? I tend to live for the future. So everything that I do right now is more for later on. Like my objectives are in like a year, me and Edna will be together, for example. I'll have this channel, I'll have the coffee company, and everything that I do is for that. But it kind of forces me to not live in the moment necessarily when I'm on my own, which isn't a great thing because you never know when your time is up, right? And so the last thing that you want is to live an unfulfilled life because you're always living for tomorrow. On top of that, cream cakes, pretty much. And there's something else, but I can't think what it is. that I find particularly difficult. And it's good that I know this, I say, not remembering what the other thing was, because it means that I can kind of start making action into changing that so that I make the most of the situations that I'm in. I think living in the past is worse though. Yes, I think so. I mean, yeah, I guess, well, the past is not, yeah, like that's time spent. So I guess that is a worse way to live life. But it can be difficult for people. Like all these colors. I'm not colorful though, James. I'm not color. Wait, I'm really not colorful though. Why does it bring you here? It's an easy distraction. Like, oh, okay, an easy distraction. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, and I'm the opposite. I live too much in the moment and end up unprepared when the future comes. Okay, well, maybe we can collab together to share a mix of each other's aspects so that we improve that. What's that? Ooh. Okay, good for later. Growler, welcome back. How you doing today? Not James, Chris. I had to learn to lean into mine. Although mine doesn't include the H starting tasks and not finishing them, but bouncing around and nibbling at each thing until they're all done works for me, especially in Satisfactory. And I think it's important to understand how you do manage tasks. If that is just how you deal with things, if you need lots of little things that you work on and go back to, and you can do that without forgetting about them, then that can be really beneficial to you. For other people, it's having that direct focus, knowing what you want to go for, and like heading straight for it and achieving that. For me, I that's the other thing that I have. There we go. That's the other thing. I take on too much. Like at the moment, we have the music, we have obviously the streams, we have the YouTube channel, we have the VOD channel. We now have another channel that I want to work on for the future. We have the coffee company, working on merch. Like it's just all kind of like in social media and stuff, while trying to move to another country and move out of this place and like look at getting a hat. Like I just take everything on, and then I end up kind of feeling very overwhelmed and just ending up doing one thing like a month later. I'm very bad at that, but I can't feel like I'm not doing something. I hate feeling like I'm not doing something. Hexamoo, welcome back. How you doing? Does the update 5 starter factory guide still work for update 6? Yes, there shouldn't be any changes to that at all. Speaking of which, I'm going to open up the game while we're getting ready for this. I mean, regretting stuff and thinking about it too often is bad if you do too much. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, ADD and inattentive ADHD, which I have, are two terms for the same thing. I don't understand it well enough, unfortunately. I have friends who do have ADHD, and I think I need to be less ignorant and study these things a bit more. It's like with my my niece who has like autism. I didn't know. Though I knew of autism, I didn't know as much as I do now in how to help her cope. And that's something that I should spend more time. Ooh, I'm not in the right version of the game. We don't want to be in early access. Oh, no. I had the same problem, Tom, and then I struggle to manage and just don't want to do any of it. Yep, absolutely. Artsy Fox, good day. How are you doing today? I hope you're well, man. Welcome back. We're just starting up the game. We're talking about our weaknesses, because I think it's important to realize that we do have weaknesses, and that if we want to be the best that we can be, the best version of ourselves, then it's important to know what they are so that we can tackle them. Leo, my career is small scale market farming, and I think it works for me because I can just walk through all my plants and do tasks impulsively. See a weed there, pull it, and some insect damage, treat it then, etc. Okay, yeah. Oh, by the way, your music is nice. Fadestein, thank you. I'm playing it at the office right now and for everyone to hear and relax. It's weird though. It seems like Satisfactory streamers like to make music, and Kibitz does too. Yes, yeah, we work with the same people to create it. I introduced Kibitz to it. Fun fact of the day. Because yeah, we work with the same company. Me and Kibitz, we do talk quite a bit. Believe it or not. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad it's the chilled out vibes that you like. That was very something that I really wanted to focus on, the lo-fi chilled vibes, because that's what we personify here, I think. Chilled. Tom did it first. It's not a race, James. My biggest weakness, I have no idea, because all the things that were said to be my weakness are symptoms of my mental health issues and other disorders. Those aren't weaknesses, Zombie. I think anything that is part of your identity isn't a weakness. I quite strongly feel that way. It's part of you, and that's not something that you can change. So how can that be seen as a weakness? We're all individual, we're all unique. Thanks for reminding me. I've been meaning to use it for the past week and keep forgetting. Oh, I appreciate it, Leah. By listening to the music, you do support the content that we create. So I do greatly appreciate it. If you're just chilling at home, whether that's actually, I can't listen to music while reading a book. I was going to say, if you want to listen to our music while reading a book, and I'm like, that's terrible advice because I can't do that. I just get distracted. Like playing games. You've got a game that you're playing and you want something in the background, do check it out. Guys, we are going to be jumping into our Let's Play series, our new one. I'm just loading up the game. It's going to take a moment, so as soon as we do that, we'll get started. We're going to be working on the Steelworks today. No, we're not. We're going to be working on power, and then we're going to be working on the Steelworks. I forgot how quickly it is to load up this game. I didn't know about that. I just started watching both of them because of Satisfactory. I tend to prefer Tom's music though. It's more my style. I think that the great thing is that regardless of which like style you like, that you're having free music essentially, and the more that we have of our own music, the more varieties that you have to choose from. There's two songs that I really like from Kibitz's playlist, but I can't remember what they are. And I think he's just released his second album as well. That sound is very trippy. Oh, it is indeed, isn't it? Oh. Well, just before we get started in fixing the power, this is where we got to in the last episode. So we're doing a little steelwork factory. It's probably going to tear up to about here, I think. And this is the ground floor for all the, what are they? Foundries. It's pretty much what we spent the whole of the last stream on. But today, we will get back to that after, more importantly, we sort out power. Oh no, I don't have a jetpack. It's all right, we heal, that's fine. D3, welcome back, man. How you doing today? I mean, with ADHD, there's a two-sided coin of not being able to focus, but also when getting into something can be hyper-focused for hours on end. The same symptom can be harnessed to get large amounts done effortlessly. So, with it being two sides of a coin, do you think that comes down to knowing your triggers for each side of the coin? I use it to get all my work done. Yeah. I like Kibitz's music when I'm cleaning the house, or search, but I like Total's vibe for just chilling and knitting, or whatever. Oh, sweet. I'm glad you're enjoying it. but this means that I don't usually choose when my work gets done. That's fair. ADHD. Flipping between the songs, don't worry, be happy, and it has to be this way. One way of looking at it. Relatable. I think what I'm gonna do over here is just take that coal. Now that we've got a backup of steel here, I think I'm just gonna take this half of this coal straight to the coal generator plants that we have over here. But what have you been all up to today? Going well, the base looks good. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. It's getting there slowly. We need to kind of destroy all of this and rebuild it. Ooh. Okay. Coal factory. I realized that in the first episode we set up a coal like a steel factory, and then in the second episode we're removing the steel factory over here. It's typical. You see, you can never plan things out. Whoever says that you should plan in Satisfactory has no idea what they're on about. Yana, how are you doing today? I think I also have ADHD without the hyperactivity. Less hyperactive brain counts. I mainly have the hyperfocus issue doing stuff, and then it is a few hours later and I did not drink, eat or pee. Okay. Is ADHD a bit like the autism scale, where lots of people are on the scale to some degree at least? If that makes sense. Where's this going? I am going to remove this for now. There are basically two types: hyperactive ADHD and inattentive ADHD. It's very similar in a ways. Because I can get like that, but I wouldn't say that I have ADHD personally. But there are certain like similarities that I can sometimes really struggle and procrastinate for absolutely ages. Like this.
My sprinkler goes like this.
Professor, thank you very much, man. Oh, actually,
comes back like it.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Also, Carlos Guerros, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Glad to have you here. So as I was saying, we could do with a power shard actually, because we could overclock this, split these in two. As I was saying, there are times that I can be very like I can't focus on something, and I know I need to do this work, but I can't get in the right frame of mind to do it. And then there are times where I can get 2-3 videos done in a day, which is just so rare. And I feel like I'm, as you guys are mentioning, hyper focused. I don't have another way to really explain it. I focus in and I get it done, work on the next one, and I'm just like nothing can trigger me. But at the same time, I'm really bad at, as you mentioned, Yana, with the drinking, the needing the loot. Like I will continue for an hour, 2 hours, and have like a full glass next to me, and I just haven't touched it. And I'll also need the loot, and only when I'm absolutely blasting will I actually go, oh, I need the loot, I need to go. What's new? Boy Aiden, welcome man, how you doing? Is there one up here? No. But there is over there. I will take you. I just started over again in Satisfactory, and each time I unlock a new recipe, I need to rebuild everything. So planning stuff is my weakness. I just do things on the go. That's pretty much me too. Unfortunately, I know that I do need to attempt to plan a bit more, as everyone tells me. Can I? Got concrete on this. Also, Finord, welcome. Glad to have you here. I feel that that's called lack of emotion, motivation. I possibly, but I don't really have that issue. I'm quite like I know what needs to be done. And will eventually do it, regardless of whether I have motivation or not. I mean, ADHD have special interest too. Like for me, it's my plants. Okay. Mindless, how you doing, man? Keep calm, stay hydrated. Thank you very much. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I need another slug. Is the one nearby? Did they change the power slug pickup sound? Yes. I don't know why. It sounds like it's a mechanical thing now. I need one more slug. I struggle with distractions. Look up brown noise on YouTube. It's really helped me to eliminate distractive thoughts and help me focus on my task. I was actually speaking to Edna about that in one of our chats the other day, weren't we? Professor. Oh, there has got to be another slug around. Oh, those are plants. Okay, well I can just partially overclock this to 50. Oh, I need to somehow... Didn't think of that. I need to somehow get it all to run. Wait, you missed all of my messages? Wait, did I? Mindless, I don't know how you do this. It's just you. Oh, I saw your eyes. I don't respond to like eyes. That's the only thing you said. It was the bit size. How can I respond to bit size? Do I just look at you? Look, gotta go. Look, no worries, man. No worries. I'm really annoyed. Like, we could get that one. Don't I have... Why did I remove that? I'm the kind of person who doesn't, who can't sleep without a white noise. I prefer it to be perfectly silent. Just perfectly silent. There has got to be a slug around here. I didn't take them all. No way. Far too lazy. Slug up on one of the ledges. I was going to say if that was one, I'm annoyed. Yeah, I swear there's normally one like on top. I must have taken it. Oh no, it's over here. Perfect. Okay, that's what we need. I have really bad tinnitus. It's never perfectly silent for me. I get bouts of tinnitus. Tinnitus. I was listening to... Oh, we got more coffee. We got coffee. We got coal here as well. Fantastic. I, for some reason, forgot about them. Slug to the east by the drop pod. Have I taken it? Oh, is it there on top? Okay, that's useful, thank you. These nodes are pure? You're joking. No way. I wouldn't have missed pure nodes. Looks like we know what we'll be using. Okay, we'll get the first setup and running. I wouldn't have missed pure nodes, he says. Good afternoon, Eli the Builder. How you doing, man? How's it going? I can't see a slug up there. Oh, well, it'll be fine. We will get this coal doubled up and sent, and once that's up and running, we'll actually look at getting the rest of the coal up to this area. Sure. Like half or more of the nodes in the dunes are pure. Yeah, I mean, the Dune Desert has a lot of pure nodes, doesn't it? It's a very good starting point, really. I just chose to start as far away as possible. Okay, 60 parts. Okay, I mean, this is just gonna double it up for now. Hello! Ahmed, welcome back, man. And thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna bring them. Okay, this is my ult. It's fine. Stick those two in. And this is gonna go all the way along here to the coal generators, where it will give us enough for 4 more. You numpty? I mean, what do you expect? I'm only human. Gonna make sure I get all of the coal, the area that we need it. Prior to connecting that up. You get the purple near the drop pod on the cliffs already? I think so, Dabbler. I think so, because we're certainly missing. I definitely grabbed one originally. Ooh, this is actually off. I didn't even realize. I think that was the one that I first started off with researching. But it's all right. We've got enough to get started at least. So we'll just work with what we've got for now. But welcome, Dabbler. Glad to have you here. Okay, we'll bring that across to here. And time to run. You know what? I can change this to a Mark III. Seeing as we have so many steel pipe beams on us. Finished my encased uranium factory. Last night took almost 2 weeks. Man, so much work. I bet it looks great already. No doubt about that. Okay. Let's move this to here. I have no doubt that I'm going to change this later on. Once we get the pure coal nodes to this point. Are these new? I swear these are just like blown up smaller ones. Dread, I wish I could change the default connector for the conveyor to the risers. What do you mean by the default connector? Yeah, oh, that's a new size. Yeah, I thought so. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Oh, I'm gonna have to upgrade these as well. They might have recolored it a little bit. Possibly. I recognized it from before though, I just didn't know where. Oh, I am out of steel. That's not good. To be fair, probably won't need anything more than a Mark II. Man! No more, I don't have enough. Podcast man, how's it going? Thank you so much for the sub, 9 months. How you doing today? I'm behind. What are we setting up right now? I'm trying to get the power back on right now because, well, I somehow disconnected it all. Okay, if we remove that and that, will there be enough water? Are you serious? Are you serious? Why? Well, that's a new one to me. Same. Tech Geek, welcome, man. Man, volume on that last set of ads startled me. Sorry, man. It's that's Twitch. It's nothing to do with me. Hey, buddy, Twitch baby time. Man, thank you. 3 months, and you'll have to name a foe. Okay, this will turn on. See, it's working down there. That's the weird thing. If I do this, will that stop? So we just can't upgrade that. Oh, that is frustrating. We need to go back anyway to grab some more resources. Okay, you will all be self-sustaining. And I need to go and get some more steel beams. I've only watched the first stream, still trying to watch the other two. Fugitive Cargo. If you want to watch the streams, we are going to obviously do this as a Let's Play series, so you will be able to catch up on the content that way. The first episode I'm hoping will be done for Saturday. Hoping it will be done for our next stream. But if not, it will be next week. But you can find the other streams, the Vods from them, on the More Total channel. I don't know if we've got a link to that, a command for that. What sorcery is this? Yeah, Dark Firebird, I know. I felt the exact same way in that moment. Just replace. That's going to be the solution. But I need more resources to do that. Mark II won't work either. So it's when you upgrade a bout, and I think it's because it's on a weird angle change. Mindless, thank you, appreciate that. More total, that is the other. Oh, we don't need this anymore. That is the VOD channel. Greetings, good sir, Black Hawk. Welcome. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Sorry, I didn't shout that out straight away. You know, I've been blooming searching for slugs for the past 20 minutes. Don't believe me sometimes. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna grab 6 of these for those 2 pure nodes and I'll take them all down there. What am I doing here? I wanted to steal beams. We could probably do with taking some of these as well. Thank you, Leo. GG. Actually, we should take resources for building those. What's it? Power plants. Goodness me. Words are escaping me today. $20. I'm broke. You can split stacks. Is that vanilla? Yes. Yeah. Just when you have something, hold if you just press right click, you can do it like in half. Or if you hold control, wait, is it holding control down and doing it, or is that? Oh no, it's just hold right click down. There you go. Tip of the day. Naomi, thank you very much. Appreciate you helping out there. It's big brain. I mean, few things about me can be considered big brain, but we do try sometimes. So many things they don't tell you. Yeah, absolutely. Sea of Thieves was like that too for me. I've only played a little bit of Sea of Thieves, but I totally agree. And I think we were talking about this the other day, how that's part of the beauty of the game, that they don't hold, like, they hold your hand to a certain point, getting you through the, like, building the hub and the very basics of automation, but they kind of let you do your own thing after that. They don't feel the need to hold you all of the way. Barry, how you doing, man? How's it going, man? If you just jump into Sea of Thieves and try solo for the first time, no explanation on anything, you just won't have an idea of what's going on. Yep. And then you just get killed by skeletons for some reason. Happened to me. They're sailing by, or like PvPers just blow up your ship. Okay, I can't do that. Can I do it like this? No, not quite. Okay. So that's weird, it just stops because of that angle, I presume. Will it do it here? No, you're fine. How odd. Okay, let's... don't really have... Save the game really quickly. I know that guy. I bet you do. Are you doing what I am? I most certainly am. I know that guy. Question, sir. Did update 6 change the recipe for the turbo fuel generators? No, but it did make turbo fuel easier to access. So turbo fuel is now accessed via the MAM and unlocked in the MAM. That is right. Nope, it's not right. Of course I took my space. I always try and make things sit either directly in the middle of a foundation or spanning two like this. I don't know why. I just get antsy with it being pushed up against one another. Dun, 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 dun. Is it because of holidays and no stream from Coffee Stain yesterday? Possibly. Yeah, I guess so. Hadn't thought about it. Would make sense. Is that higher? Okay, so how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Of course I do more than needed. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'd like to do something here. Maybe just for artistic sake. Clown Hot Honor. If you have a dedicated server, will the map be updated to the new map when it hits hits the main release? If you have a dedicated server, you will have to update it yourself. If you do it on low.ms, you can click it to update, but it won't automatically update. It'll just be a case of checking for the Steam updates, for example. But it shouldn't require anything more than that. It's so good. What, this song? I love a bit of, like, what is this? Techno swing? Electric swing? P. Calicat, thank you so much for the follow, and Tuvia as well, and oh no, that's good. Gazmatrix, or Gazmatrix even. I totally missed that. Thank you so much, man. Is this the new biome? I mean, at the top of here, there's an update to it for Satisfactory, of course. Welcome back in, May Buzneke. Will I be able to get this? One, two. Oh, I can't do it like this, can I? Also, there's something off here. You. So this can go all the way to the end. Hoping they'd change this. Oh well. Okay. Man! Coming in the hat! Man! 12 months, tier 2. Thank you so much. Howdy, neighbor. I think this one's my favorite. We need a name. We need a name. Uncivil engineer, welcome, by the way. So, you ready? Camel in a hat. Wait, you want to name your foal Tuesday? Am I reading that right? You want to name the horse, like the foal, Tuesday. I'm putting that there, of course. A horse named Tuesday. 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 Fair enough. So it has been named. I'm reserving the right. Wait, is Tuesday a name? Like, genuinely, do people use that as a name? Because they use Wednesday as a name. I haven't met anyone named Monday. Oh, probably because no one wants to name their child after the worst day of the month and be worst day of the week and be reminded of it every day. The perfect name for a horse is Mayo or Mayo. Mayo or Mayo. Nibble me, because two different things. Alistair Barton, thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for bringing your community over. How was your stream? We're just working on getting power up and running again because we finished the last stream without it. Because that's terrible. That's terrible. Found the dad. Troubleshooter. Tuesday is Tyre's name. Tyre's Day. A day dedicated to the god of justice. Perfect name. We need more Tuesdays. I did not know that. Had no idea. Thank you for that fun fact. No one hates Mondays. They hate their job. True. Also, did you know that chicken coops always have 2 doors? Admittedly, this joke technically only works verbally, because if it had 4 doors, it would be a chicken sedan. Oh dear. Man! Okay, let's bring that up. Evil Yodeler, man! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you so much for supporting the content. Guys, if you do have Amazon Prime, make sure that it's linked up to your Twitch. Make sure to use it on your favorite content creator each month. It doesn't have to be me. It's free money that's going to support a worthy cause, debatably. Man, Evil Yodeler, thank you. How are you doing today, man? If I do any more yellow, probably going to ban me, so I better stop. We would never do such a thing. Right? Right, chat? I mean, y'all. Yeah, I think 3 is the most that we can fit here. Okay, we're going to add a junction just here. No, we're not. We're going to add one. Not even there. We're going to add it here. Or not. There. I should stop trying to place it as I'm jumping. It just goes wrong each time. The General, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Doing well, just playing Satisfactory and needed some ideas. Man. Hopefully you're getting some from here. There's nothing too complicated going on at the moment, so again, debatable whether you will. 1, 2. Yay, okay. I just realized the other factory isn't connected, is it? Live action man, how you doing? How's it going? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Oh, I've got an itch though. Goodness me. Moon's Day, Tyre's Day, Odin's Day, Thor's Day, Freya's Day, Saturday, and Sun's Day. Oh! Never ever occurred to me. Friday is Frigg, not Freya. Too many F names. Okay, we can't connect this up until we disconnect it from anywhere else. Just flexing the guns. You bet it. White pipes look super nice. Thank you, Fugitive. I got told it was boring the other day. I was like, just looks clean. Been taking advantage of the floor holes and running most logistics under the foundations. Keeps things very clean. Yeah, that does work. We've not even unlocked them yet though. So for now, can't even do that. What is a Dark Souls player's favorite day of the week? Sunday. Why? I won't get it because I don't play Dark Souls, I don't think. Hello there, ladies and gents. When you mommels, welcome, man. How you doing today? Hope you're well. Oh, there is a hatcher. I knew I heard it. Notice how they haven't, like, actually attacked me. Production, max consumption. Okay, we're good.
Picking up multiple fixed personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before.
I swear they've added that sound effect as well, the boom, boom. Skeletor, welcome in. Hello. Have they said if there are any more map updates coming? No, I mean they've said that there'll be various parts of the map changed, but only like added, like redone, not changes per se. Like the forest having that kind of update to it, as far as I remember. Is that new? What, the hatcher? Yes, that's the new bug plant with experimental at the moment. Harvest. Not only does it contain the word sun, but they can also praise the sun. I don't get it in regards to Soul. Dark Souls. But that's probably because I haven't played it more than anything else. Let's grab 2. If we can get a Mark II down. We don't have room though. We don't have room for the water unless we bring the water further about. Trying to think what we do with this, guys. Let's just have a fly. So I was going to bring the coal along probably the top of it. Oh, let me just replace that because I removed that earlier, didn't I? I was gonna bring the coal along here to head to here to run these, and we could do another tier of these, but we're kind of stuck with just these 3 water extractors. Unless we bring water out from this side, but I don't really want to do that. I think what would be nicer would be actually to lift this whole thing eventually. Maybe we lift it, right? We lift it up there. Then we can bring the water up without any issues. I think that might be the better option, right? Looks kind of disgusting. I love it. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice addition. It feels much more in keeping with the game. Is it true someone gets stabbed in London every 52 seconds? I don't think so. I mean, we do have a problem with... I mean, I'm not in London. And, I mean, stabbings in London in general are... I don't want to say common, but a common crime that we deal with. I'm using this series to help my progress. I always get stuck after building a very basic factory, making the initial parts. I always get to phase 2 and stop because I get stuck. Well, hopefully this will help you. Fingers crossed. No promises though. I'll try my best. Solid first time chat. Make a new power plant at the beach. I don't really want to use the beach because it's such a common place to use it, right? One of the things that I don't want to do in this save is do common builds in like the usual places. Though it would be ideal. After all, people choose the common places because they're the best situated, right? There's me like, I don't want to do that. That's 1,661 stabbings a day. Goodness me, live action. Yeah, that can't be right. Maybe it's they're using the term stabbings very loosely, in that 1,661 people accidentally cut themselves with a knife while cooking each day in London. Maybe. But certainly not that many in a... Can confirm, live in South London. I've only been stabbed once, and it wasn't in London. Man, you've been stabbed? That sucks. Well, at least you're okay. I lived in South London for a year and a bit. Never had a problem. Lived in good old Brixton. Loved it. Loved the life there. Oh, Brixton ain't far. Nice place now. Yeah. It was still very up and coming at the time when I lived there, you know, 10 years ago. But it's always been a pretty good spot. In fact, it might be more than 10 years now. Intra, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Midor, I would love to see you build on plates only. What do you mean the plates only? Like the plateaus? Am I having that problem, Feinstein? Absolutely. Absolutely. Midor, thank you very much for the save. Did you know that you are the reason my sleep schedule is effed up? I did not. But if it's any consolation, mine is also effed up. Intrav, hello. Back after long. Had tons of exams, man. Hopefully they're all over now. Get to just relax for the summer. I don't know why I was unfollowed from you. Don't know, Twitch sometimes does that. Sometimes it does that. Gentrified as heck now. Some nice food places. Ah. I'll go back at some point, I'm sure. Plateaus only would be cool. Sounds hell. Sounds like hell. Maybe we'll try it at some point. Oh, guys, it's so hot. I didn't think it was going to get hot here in Lincoln. Normally isn't that bad. Oof. But I am feeling it. Kind of want to, you know, play around with this. Just see what happens if we do this. I don't know. I don't dislike it. Do pipes fit inside that structure? You mean those? You can get them to fit in there, certainly. Yeah, let's bring that back. Sir Barrington, welcome in, man. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Hooray for global warming. The Western US is having a record drought period right now. I mean, lots of places in the world are having some pretty serious droughts. I was talking to Edna the other day, and they're currently on a limited water rationing. They can only get water currently from the faucets between 4 and 10 a.m. currently each day, because they're really struggling with water levels. This is my first time following a YouTuber Twitch streamer this closely, and I gotta say, this community is awesome. I've never watched a live stream before. Man, really glad to have you here. We're very lucky. I've never known a gaming community that's so supportive. But we just have a really nice, chilled time. We have sometimes laughs. Sometimes we're a bit more energetic. Sometimes we're a bit more chilled. But generally speaking, we're always surrounded by a group of really awesome people. Black Sheep, hey Total. After reaching coal power, I realized that 16 coal generators are at bottom. Not enough power. Not enough to power my starter base. And now I need to find a way to make steel available. Well, I'm in the same issue right now, Black Sheep. The exact same situation, which is why I'm extending this to, I don't know how big this is going to be actually. Episode 2 is pretty much going to be dedicated to updating coal power and then working on... Do I want to do this at the same height? Kind of want to go at one more. Let's delete these. Working on coal power, getting that a bit more, like a bigger buffer of power, and then steel, because I'm gonna need it. Jerry, my wrist is killing me, but the factory must expand. It must indeed. There is no rest. Leo, thank you so much for the fart, by the way. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the sticker. I'm at 24 coal generators in my save right now. About to make it 40. You can never go wrong with more... Yeah, more coal generators. Like more power. I don't know. Ray GP, welcome back, man. Thank you very much for the fire. Appreciate it. Including the largest ever water storage body in the US, Lake Mead. Not to this scale. Many lakes are very close to being to going dry. Really? I mean, what happens when the dams go dry? Like, what's the solution? Chaos? I swear there's just problem after problem at the moment. It's not like a comfortable period where nothing's like going wrong. Everyone's fine. No. That would be too simple. Who would want that? I didn't change it. Checking to see if I can reply. You can. Might be an annual thing, but last year is way out of the norm. This last year, yeah. We need to really curb global warming. People still think it's not a thing. Why? Oh dear. It's the annual, actually, like a 5 to 7 year cycle. Man, Black Sheep, thank you so much for the sub. Greatly appreciate it. Very kind of you, man. Thank you. Oh dear, I've just realized what I've done wrong. Yeah, we'll worry about it later. It's been bad here in India too. We almost had a food shortage because of the heat wave. Man. It's terrifying is what it is. What did you wrong do? Oh, this. We got raw quartz on the right hand side, but we need it on the left. That's the problem. But instead what I'll do is have the coal coming out on the left hand side and then going under the bus line. I can make it work. Hey Total and Chad, Mr. XJ, how you doing, man? How's it going? Also, thank you very much for starting the hype train. Hadn't realized. Tech Geek. If the lakes went dry, it would force California to build distillation plants, which they should have done years ago. But distillation isn't a clean process at the moment, is it? Because you can't get rid of the salt. It's part of the problem with desalination plants. You just take out the salt and then you're left with excess salt. Where's a ton of power, which we rely on hydropower, so that is not a viable. Oh, well, yeah, that doesn't help either. Wait, what's that? But are those shipwrecks in Valheim useful or just aesthetic? Just aesthetic at the moment. There are some like chests that you can find in them though. Dime, welcome in, man. How you doing? The Valhalla Gamers joining a little late for the Satisfactory portion. What did I miss? Nothing at all. I'm still trying to fix my power. But it is all right. Get over there. So what we're doing at the moment is expanding the coal power considerably. And then we'll be working on the encased industrial beams, which we were doing, well, the steel factory, which we started in the last episode. It's so hot. Oh my goodness me. Too hot. I'm not gonna cope in Mexico. I'm not gonna cope. I just know it. No, we'll be fine because we'll have aircon. Ghost Nico, so how many organism troll we've had none, Ghost Nico. You're the first. Going to pop on out. Have a good rest of your stream. Dark Firebird, have a wonderful evening, man. Thank you so much for joining us. Callie has had water management problems for years. Yep. So it's fancy sea salt? Yeah, I don't think we can do it on the same proportion. Required. W, welcome man, how you doing? I still haven't pronounced your name right, but I'm working on it. But the actual problem is the electricity. Yeah, I mean, there's no quick solution to the issues that we have. So the sooner that people start wisening up and governments start preparing to find ways in which to avoid mass consumption or renewably producing that won't affect the environment, the better. Hey, this is humanity we're talking about. I don't see that happening anytime soon. Uzi, first message. Hi, Total. I was on a French stream today, Globnot, and he likes your voice. I present to him the Eden project. He was mind blown, of course. And now he's sad about his work. Oh, man. Well, it wasn't me. I just portrayed it. I didn't actually produce it. That's Stin. That's Stin. I saw Globnot was streaming today when I came on. Hope you had a good stream. We'll start somewhere. Like, I need to improve my skills. I intend to do that here. I hope. We'll see. Debatably, I'll be able to achieve something. Also need to sort out power. So this should be, oh, this should actually be a double outlet. You'll get used to it eventually. I don't know if I will, my love. I do not know if I will. I'm just going to be complaining every day. No, don't, no. Okay, so what I'm doing here is I'm going to run the power all the way along to the coal miners so that it's on a separate circuit. So if we do have that power outage problem, we don't really need to worry about it. It's still, like, the coal is still being powered. Oh dear, why am I stuck on this? Let me get across. The Cranium Guy, TOTALXCLIPSE, did you build your belts the wrong way? I always do, you know? It's just a resounding problem here. I always get myself stuck with this issue. That's a double. No, come on. Yeah. Ha. Outsmarted. Like the game is stressful. Oh dang, my wording is kind of bad, isn't it? What do you mean? Not even joking. Don't play Satisfactory anymore. I just watch you for the daily dose of stress. I mean, the like can be frustrating at times, certainly, but I don't think it's stressful necessarily. Like, it's not to a point where I want to tear out my hair most of the time. Don't remember. I think it's in the middle, isn't it? So let's run the power along the outer side. Complaining every day about the weather. So you're becoming Dutch. I'm English. That's also us, you know. We're notorious for it. We talk about the weather whenever we possibly can to avoid awkward silences. And normally it's, oh, the weather's terrible today, or oh, the weather's lovely today. Shut down anyway now. Kind of late here. No worries, man. Intro, thank you so much for joining us. Have a good night, and we'll see you next time. Hello, I am late. Mate, 58. Welcome. Do you not feel you're late? You're just on time. How you doing today? I'm gonna need more steel. Oh, we got rain. Kinda. Hi, late, I'm down. Adding the useless. That's one of the ideas with the Gen 4 reactors. They're able to process and burn the waste. Some of them anyway. Oh. Oh, guys, you're all trolls. I thought it was just me a troll. Proby, thank you so much for the follow. And Chill Chandler, welcome. Glad to have you guys here. Welcome in. Dad spotted. A wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives exactly when he means to. That's exactly what we say. Wait. Was that from Harry Potter originally, or from the Princess Diaries? Does anyone know? I think that was actually from the Princess. Oh, is it Lord of the Rings? Of course it is. It's Gandalf. Now who's the troll? Yeah, I was trolling you guys. Definitely trolling you guys. California is on the west coast, buddy. Any live tectonic or eruptive event along the ring of fire across the Pacific would generate a tsunami large enough to cause problems for a coastal reactor. No easy solution to anything. But the great news is that though we're not, though I think it's what 3 degrees is the max temperature that the globe can sustain from global warming, like going up by 3 centigrade, and it looks like we'll curve it to about 1.5 to 2 degrees if we're lucky, if we continue the way we are, and hopefully as technology gets cheaper and more efficient, it will actually be lower than that. You're trolling yourself. Have a habit of doing it. I'm just doing my the steel on my new save. Awesome, mate. That's gonna be fine. It's the humans who are gonna have problems. Yeah, true. particularly like this song. It's one of the good ones. Fragment all the habitats. Oh, you know what? That is the wrong spot. Gonna need that about here. Oh, let me up. Okay. Feel like I'm an Olympic jumper here. So much grey. Time to add some pink on the buildings. Zengar, we will add decoration at some point to make it look a little bit more lively. Early game, it's going to be a little bit difficult, I think, because I want it to come more from lighting than I do just adding color. But we will, like, that is something that I am aware of. Do not worry. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's replace that. And then we bring this down. Yeah. Okay, maybe not bring it down quite that far. $100 pink. You really want it to be pink? Yeah, nah. I'm sure Edna would be happy with pink. +1 pink from here. I see what you're all doing. Yeah, we can grab from there. Other thing that I need to make sure is that the power. Oh wait, is it that? Oh no, that's the power to the main base that's up there, right? So we don't want to connect that up just yet, but we do want to make sure that there is. Why did I do it that side? Get rid of that. There we go. I don't know if I want that. Let's see. Oh dear. Oh. I did say this was probably going to be removed, right? Just wondering why I'm doing it this way. No, we have nuclear plants already. The overregulation and environmental agencies shut them down. The infrastructure is there. The cost to retrofit and bring online is small compared to having no power or water. That's fair, I guess. You need to also consider public opinion. I think public opinion, like you're right to a certain extent, but if it got to a point where it's the solution to the issue, I think people would be much more willing. But people will only be willing when it's too late to have any other like option available. That's what got the San Onofre nuclear power plant shut down in California. People didn't want it so close to the beach. Floor's too steep. What a load of rubbish. People are much more willing to invest in clean energy than nuclear, even if both are environmentally destructive. Yeah, no, that's fair. Really, what we need is fusion power, and for nothing to go wrong with it. Boomer Mort, how you doing, man? Good evening indeed. I hope you're well, man. If you're enjoying the music, guys, exclamation mark, music is our own. It's also copyright free if you're a content creator. You can use it in your streams or your videos. Good to catch you. Just got home after a 3-hour drive. Do you drive for work or have you just been out for the day? Actually, what I really need is a way to transmit power. What we really need is a way to transmit power from orbit. Yeah, then we can just stick a load of solar panels up there. Don't worry about anything. Except the odd asteroid. Work meeting today. But from like far away. What we need are lawmakers that aren't dinosaurs simping hard for big oil companies. Again, fair. Hey everyone, Gordon PSB, welcome back, man. On the subject of power, what are your thoughts on turbo fuel? I have the recipes. But diluted fuel is so easy, I have a hard time justifying the extra complexity. You have to think, if it's just for power, then diluted fuel's like pretty much better straight off the bat. However, if you're looking for, if you're going to be using the new weapons in update 6, the turbo ammunition is going to require turbo fuel, I believe. And then there's also, is it cluster nebulous or something that requires turbo as well, I believe. Well, I wouldn't say you're necessarily lazy. I think it's a fair point. And that's another problem. Solar panels at the time aren't recyclable, so when they get replaced, they sit in landfills. Fortunately, we have no great option currently, which sucks. Oh, I just hope that we... What's the life of a solar panel? I know that it slowly decays its efficiency. But it's still, what, 30, 40 years? $25 years? I didn't know it was that short. Thought it was longer than that. Hmm. I do. And I need... Homing ammo is OP. I think it needs some kind of nerf. Maybe the addition of crystal oscillators to the recipe will be reasonable. What is it to create them at the moment? But yeah, like homing rounds are like, they do more damage and they home. It is pretty OP. Circuit board and rifle ammo. Yeah, that's not bad. That's too easy. Guys, someone send an ice cream. I need one. And no. I want an ice cream. Cornell, welcome in, man. How you doing today? Mind this, are the windmills not recyclable? Oh, ice cream. Let's get something. Oh, yeah. You're too kind. Too kind. I mean, they're made out of concrete, aren't they? The windmills. And then, I presume, a lightweight frame. Like aluminium. Aluminum. No, windmills are also non-recyclable. Really? It's the first I've heard of it. Why are they not recyclable? Can confirm there is a wind tower graveyard in the desert near me. But why aren't they recyclable? I don't understand what material it is that isn't recyclable. Do we have floor holes? We do. Hey Tom, why don't we clean this up? It looks so much lighter without them as well. Yeah, I will change that. Most of them are from, oh, fiberglass. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, this is gonna go across to here. It's gonna go up. And it's gonna go down. And oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know. Didn't know you could do that. Pretty sure the blades aren't recyclable, and that's the main structure. And the main structure is just more expensive to demolish than to recycle. Huh. You learn something new every day. Built to withstand hurricane force winds, the blades can't easily be crushed, recycled, or repurposed. Yeah. Well, why don't they just make them cheap and cheerful? Out of cloth. out of leather. Like they used to. Hard to transport to the scrap. I'm hoping there's a company working on improving these. All of this. Correction, more expensive to recycle than to leave in place to demolish. Oh. P. Kelly Cat, thank you for joining. The blades are the expensive ones. Oh, Pouty, welcome. How's it going? Thank you so much for joining us. All that time looking for slugs and there's one right next to me. Very nice. Ivan Pop, thank you so much for the follow as well. Greatly appreciate it. I'm so hot. Yeah, I am. Soylent Green? What's that state? Come through when we make a kind of breakthrough nobody expected that shifts how we make power. Keep calm. Thank you very much. Tea time. Picking up the wrong glass. I saw a video of a windmill blade getting hit by a train. We should just use trains to demolish them. Great suggestion. One in favor of recycling people. I mean, that's the start of a very, very dangerous conversation. How's the build coming along total? Well, when we get power up and functional again, then all might be well, but for the time being, it's not going great. I'm currently extending a bus full of coal. We've got 480, actually that's not true. We've got 540 coal that will be busted along here once it's fully set up. Which will hopefully give us enough to really wrestle with the factory prior to hitting diluted package fuel. Did I? Got on PSP. I have to say you have inspired me to slow down and think about the aesthetics as I build. Even though I'm on my first playthrough, I posted my first factory on Reddit. I was happy with it and got lots of nice compliments. I have a long way to be at your build level, but you are the inspiration. Man, Golden PSP, that's very kind of you. That all comes down to you. Gouda, how's it going, man? It's also the only thing right now that would generate enough stable energy for desalinization plants, which the US West Coast will need sooner rather than later. Yeah. Well, I think I don't believe that's the solution, but I do think they. Oh, balls! What is this? Termites are going to get in the way. We can take this up. No, we can't because there's no end of problems here. I'm just saying. Okay, we're going to go up there. Going to do it here. Oh shoot, what happened to the power? Did you just exceed it? Yes, yeah. That's all. Nothing terrible. We didn't do anything to trip it. We were just running too big a factory. And I didn't realize that we were on biomass at the time. So, or part on biomass, I should say. But it's fine. We'll be good. I just don't have a huge amount of room here for water, which is where the next problem's coming in from. But I think it's going to be a case of tearing down the coal power plant we've already done. This is going to happen a lot in this playthrough, I'm sure. Artemis, hello there. Do weapons have durability now? I have a bar into my basher half empty. Oh. You mean that's just where in your inventory it is. So which hand slot, right? So if I put that there, I can go back and forth between them and you can see first slot is the chainsaw, the second slot's my zapper. It's not durability. Don't worry, man. How am I doing? Not too bad, Gouda. How are you, man? Will we get this done? We have to get this done. I refuse not to get this done today. I really want to work on that steel encased industrial beams factory. Wow, steel factory. Let's just call it. Make it nice and simple. Oh. I didn't mean to call it 21, but okay, we'll go with that. Molten salt reactors would be a pretty decent upgrade. Well, we could use the salt as batteries, right? That would be a potential option. Doing well, converting my diluted fuel over to turbo fuel. Don't care that, what anyone says. I need my oil for other things. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, now with experimental, turbo fuel takes a much more important role because you need it for different items such as turbo rifle ammo. I see there are favorites. I asked Total how he was. Just Craggle. Sorry, it was actually just Craggle. It was the fact that I had the chat stuck up and then I just realized I was behind, so I've had to skip a page of chat. But I'm fine. Thank you very much for asking. I hope you're well too. The joke that they made about the Soylent in Futurama. When Fry asked Layla how Soylent Cola tastes, she responds, it varies from I was actually thinking about like the idea of humans being cattle. Think about all sorts of things. Like if we were like an alien race came down and saved us for whatever reason, from whatever, and we're like, oh thanks, then we don't realize the whole time that they're prepping us to be their cattle, to be consumed. Lovely thought. Do you think we'd notice before it was too late? Can be done in Stellaris, can it? I haven't played Stellaris in ages, actually. I do really enjoy it. It's just such a... requires a beefy PC, and at the time I didn't have a particularly beefy PC. And now I have this that I have to worry about getting content done for Satisfactory and the likes. I'm not complaining about the heat. Heat's lovely. I'm feeling so relaxed right now. Just need that ice cream. Relaxed. Can't wait. Can't wait for double the heat. That's okay. Gonna be great. Love it. Edna, expect me to be passive aggressive about the heat in Mexico for the next, 6 months. How's it going on Max Nuclear? We're not doing Max Nuclear. But not too bad, man. Rennick, good afternoon. Speaking of experimental, I'm frustrated with the leaves issue. I know you are. I saw your post, man. The sooner they fix it, the better. There's nothing we can really do about it. Just cattle would be okay. No bills. No worries. One way of looking at it, I guess. Oh, friggin' out of cable now. And headroom. Oh, this game's so hard. Please let me out. I can't cope. Did you mention my name? I said I love you. No, I said that expect me to be passive aggressive when I'm talking about heat in Mexico. Ooh. How useful are breakers in Satisfactory? It can be useful. And like splitting everything up across circuits. Chicago, welcome. How are you doing today? Yeah, there's a reason I'm staying away from experimental. Wish they would stop ignoring dedicated server bugs. Well, they know that it's a big bug that they're planning to sort out with that. Because it's unplayable. Early game. See you in a bit, James. I really do need to set up some batteries at some point, but we just don't have them unlocked yet. Here we go. We're going to need more steel. Actually, we're probably going to need more concrete as well. We've only got 400 odd. Batteries. About 10k looks right. The more the merrier. The more the merrier. The Deanie, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Glad to have you here. I'm going to have to start turning on the rest of my factory at this rate. Starting to run out. The joys of friggin' lack of power. Got that. That. Would be cool if they could add some bigger tier of battery, like double the capacity. Wouldn't surprise me if they do that at some point. It's probably quite easy to add. Let's be real. Is that going to be enough power for us? Enough concrete for us? There's these things called hypertubes. Where's your hub on this save? I may move mine when I play again. My hub's just over there. We need to have power sources and steel before we worry about hypertubes. To be frank, but we will use them in this save. Super happy. My first of my 3 holidays. Hope you're fine too. I'm not too bad. I'm glad you've got a holiday. Enjoy it. I wonder if this game has speedrunners. It does, Josh the Composer. There are some very successful people on doing speedruns for getting everything to the first tier of space elevator parts, for example. There are 2 tiers of fluid tanks. Why not 2 tiers of battery? Exactly. Exactly. My point entirely. Man! Just Craggle, man! Thank you so much for the sub. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the content. Can I be a favorite now? You were always a favorite. I don't have favorites. I began a Udemy course for video cutting with DaVinci Resolve. So great, I love it. You know what? I could probably do with learning that. It'd probably speed up everything for me. Oh, you know what? We don't even need to do that. The great thing about the floor holes. Oh, how are we going to get up there? Okay, we've got it. The great thing about the floor holes is that you can have like an unlimited max height. If we just bring this all the way to the top. Star Discord, welcome in, man. How you doing? I think there is someone doing a speedrun on July the 1st or so at an event. I even put it on my character. Yeah, I saw Snut and Jace mention that. I've no idea what it's about though. Well, other than a speedrun, but I don't know what the event's about. Kind of want the it to be here. It's just bear with me one moment. Let's see how high these smokestacks are. But this is such a nice area. Oh no, it's gonna start shouting at me. Why don't you use ladders? Because I haven't unlocked them yet. Variable label, keep calm, stay hydrated. Thank you very much. Yes, you do. It's clearly me. Professor? I don't have favorites. You just said I was always a favorite. You can't now say you don't have favorites. Gosh, it's so stressful having a community. Cheers, welcome in. Wouldn't it be easier? Not particularly. Not particularly. Okay, let's add one there. This is the height that we want to go to. I just want to go off grid, and I said I wouldn't. I just want to go off grid. The other option. Because up there is in grid, right? Oh, we're going to have to do it over there. It's going to be the case. Okay, fine. So be it. Have a foundation, favorite foundation material? Yeah, concrete or asphalt. Because they just require concrete. Holy, welcome back. Nice to see you again. How are you? I hope you're well. Oh, but that is horrid. It's positively horrid. This goes up. I suppose we could go up here. That's probably better than worrying about whether they're going to fix that, which they will eventually, I'm sure. Just make sure that it's right at the end. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's fine. Friggin' need to chop that down. It's not just Hannah who hates these vines. Oh, I can't get up. The problematic choice. There's too many in this game. Is the pure aluminium recipe gone? Why can't I? Okay, well, we're just gonna delete you first and foremost. I literally can't get it from any of my hard drives. I do not know. Do you need? I don't know what you might need for that. Okay, we're going to have a slight issue. There's going to be a little bit of clipping, but you're not going to worry about that. No one's going to bring it up in chat because you guys are all amazing, right? You're all amazing. Did I tell you you're all my favorites? Okay, that's going to go into there. Go into there. We're gonna run into there. Bring the the second I do it. Okay, it's probably gonna be better for me to go with this for now. Look, he's got. I'm not doing any such thing. Goodness me, guys, you're no. I don't do that. Gonna get me in trouble. We don't need to worry about that. See, you're not going to see anything, so it doesn't count. Now I need to somehow get up there. Oh, we can just run up here. Oh, trust me to not actually connect up the generators. Oh, you'll need to fix it. I will. Gonna need to fix it all. Without falling off to my death. I can't believe I've done that. I have only connected 4 of the core, the splitters. Oh, thank the heavens. He's using support. I mean, don't hold your breath. I'm trying to. Do you know how difficult this is for me? Jolly good show, Top. Thank you, Leo. Thank you, Leo. Greatly appreciate it. Okay, here we go. This is where it's going to be. This is where the coal generators will be. Painfully English. What do you mean painful? There's nothing painful about it. It's beautiful. Flying and clipping in the same stream. A travesty. Goodness me. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, dear Lord. Oh. Professor, thank you very much for the fart. It's fine, because this was actually... Oh, no, it's not. We still need to be up there. Hate you guys sometimes. Leo, thank you. So close. You just want to see me die, right? Okay. I'm gonna curve this. Oh, shoot. This isn't on the global grid, is it? You know, I say I do everything to the global grid, and then I realize I haven't been doing it to the blooming global grid. I get so annoyed at myself sometimes. Why? No, Total. No, Tom. You try. You clearly try. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need it to be like, we can do the grid at the top. It's fine. It's fine. Apparently you didn't try hard enough. I was totally forgot that we have a little curve at the start of the bus. But it's fine, it's fine. Like we're doing it this way. This way we're going to connect it at the top of here. And at that point it will go to the actual global grid. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Got this. I'm also going to change this system. No one knows anything. Heather. Okay, so we're going to use the foundations first for taking the resources across. Then we're going to remove them. We're going to... Or are we? Good question. Not sure if we will. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, don't tell me there's a friggin' bug with holes at the moment. Okay, well, you're working. I don't even know what you're doing. Oh my god. Oh, Christmas tree. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, I need to go back down there now. Oh, no, I don't. I can do it like this. Nope. There. Got it. Got it. No worries, guys. We are on the money. We're not on the money! We're not on the money! I hate this game. Oh dear. What are you most excited about for update 6? I love the look of the Spire Coast. Thank you so much for the sticker, Leo. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. Both for the scuffed and the awards. Thank you. Yeah. Oh dear. We haven't changed the command yet. We will do once we've unlocked science, but I'm trying to avoid that for clear reasons. Also, was it? Thank you. Thank you. Ragey, thank you for the knock. I wasn't fooled, but you tried. What do we need from here before we go back and scream at the plant? Nah, I think we're good. You can't stay hydrated. Thank you, Flamongo. Appreciate it. Scared me to death. You got someone. Mind Jive, welcome in, man. How you doing today? You're doing great. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. I know. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hate you. I wasn't looking at the screen and I'm alone. Always forget it by myself. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I'll ignore it. Hey, you too. Also, I want to show you the cell factory tonight if you're around. Finished last night. I will make time for you this evening, but I can't stay too long because I need to do tomorrow's video. Well, the video that I want done by tomorrow. I am gonna fly just to speed this process up back to where we were. Just waiting to delete the inventory. Oh, were you? Interesting. Interesting. Guys, if I had landed an inch, well, a meter to the right, I would not be able to pick up my crate. Do it. I'm not doing it. Thankfully, like this corner, that would have killed me. We'd have to just delete the save because I am not walking around with a crate that, well, we'd have to use Satisfactory calculator to remove it. That would just drive me potty. Everything nicely kept away so so that I'm not in any trouble from delete the inventory. See, I'm thinking ahead. We could probably do with that. Yeah. Oh, the prerequisite is just bauxite refinement. Thank you for checking that. The J Druck, man, welcome back. Would have been like awfully funny though. Maybe for you, I would be crying. I'm going the wrong way about this. I'm gonna fall to my death again. We don't want that to happen again. I'm like 300 away from being able to delete your inventory. Would you really want to do that though, or would you want to save me? Oh my lordy mother. Why? Why? No. I guess bye then. End of stream. No, it's okay, guys. I just need to breathe. Okay, we're gonna delete. It's probably just this. It's just probably this. We're just. Thank you, Adam. You know what? I think that was pretty spot on.
We like to laugh at your misfortune.
I found out what the problem is. How to give feedback back to the we don't need to. Look. It's this friggin' thing that's stuck in. That's what it was. That's the only Good job, Stallion. Thank you. Thank you, Fade. Adam, thank you very much, by the way. Greatly appreciate it. Okay. I still need to connect it up. But the good news is, I worked out what it was. I was holding it wrong. It's just the game likes to troll me. That's all it is. The game's worse than you guys sometimes. You're right, man. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. All good. Could have really annoyed me there. We're gonna run out of we're gonna run out of steel before we get up there. Fine. Everything is right in the world at the moment. Everything is right. Redo the save. Today's a day. It is indeed. It is one of those beautiful days where everything goes wrong. It's fine. Happens to us all, right? Just nod your head and agree with me at this point, because I don't want to break down. Okay. This is the game saying I should have built it over there. That's all it's saying. It serves you right, mate. You can always resort to cheating. I'm sure Chow would totally forgive you. Oh, sure they would. Anyway, we don't do that here. It's pure skill. Sometimes. Just for that. Human, how you doing, man? Running out of steel? Literally steal some. From where? Can't go one day without this talk. Okay, we are at the plateau where we're going to be building the coal plants. Can't wait. Let's not fall off the side again. Do I have... Oh, I do have some nuts on me. Good. Cinny, man. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, we'll just bring this up. That's the right height. Come across. And from here we'll add those holes, which will work as intended. Starter base is making all phase 3 stuff. We'll be overflowing big ticket items to sink. Nice. When storage is filled, good time to go to bed early and let it run overnight. Man. Congratulations. Oh, did you snap to... I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's gonna be over here. You see, this is... It's fine. It's perfectly how we want it to be, more or less. Let's make it a bit chunky. Oh, I've got ideas for this. Yeah, I have. Oh, yeah, this will be nice. Okay. Okay. Let me just grab that. Place that across there. We're going to make this another grey one of these. And now we know where the coal is going. Sweet. Perfect. I'm also just going to run these now. Kind of want this to come across. Actually, yeah, we're going to... Oh, Tom, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't tempt fate today. Fate is not on our side today. We're going to run this a little bit closer to the edge. Hopefully come in at the side. Where are you getting water from? Oh, gas pap. I am going to be importing it from down there. I know, I know. But it's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Queen Fluffy Shadow, welcome. How you doing today? Oh, I need to keep saving this. So there are two priorities for today's stream and Saturday's stream, which is getting encased industrial beams done and power. Hoping, what's the time now? 8:30. Hour and a half to 2 hours. I'm hoping we should have at least power done. And you know what? It looks like we have just enough steel, so I'm pretty happy with that. Unless power plants require steel beams. No. Do you think they will add various shaped parts so that we don't have to clip so much? You mean like circular shapes? I don't think so. Unfortunately, I don't think that's on the cards. Along, we're getting there. And Darius Frost, thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Sorry that the alerts hasn't seemed to. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. Today we're. I'll fly so that you can see. But welcome in. What were you playing? How was your stream? Ryank, or Ryank, thank you so much for the follow. Also, Billy Alpaca. Greatly appreciate it, guys. Thank you for the follows. So. What we've been doing, we were working on a encased industrial beam factory, well, steel factory. That's what we were doing last episode. And then as we loaded up the save, the power went. So we've spent the last 2.5 hours belting up some more steel, coal even, all the way to the top where we're going to be doing a power generator that can support 540 coal per minute. I don't know what that is. Is that what, 10, 20, 30, 36, I'm going to say, power generators. So yeah, that's what we're doing at the moment. Hope you enjoy. Darren, thank you so much for the follow. Harm Cohen as well, thank you for the follow. And MBC Master Dad and Badeen. Guys, thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. How was the stream? Darius? No, I'm hungry. Well, stream was great, man. Glad to hear it. What were you playing? Were you doing some Satisfactory? Or something else? Got my nuclear plant just coming to come online. Awesome. We finished off our last episode in our YouTube series. I haven't done the Let's Play for it on YouTube, but we'd just finished nuclear power for that, which meant that we could start this one. How are you finding nuclear power. Are you enjoying it, or is it a bit much? I think what we're gonna do, I might actually bring this out actually. Trying to think more about the aesthetics with this build. It's good. I enjoyed it. I was looking at the nuclear recycling. I was just like, so complicated to get this much done in such a short space of time for update 6. I had wanted to do that though. I think keep these as brakes. Look, I'm transporting a Lox all the way home. No worries, man. No worries. Good morning, Edna. Good morning or evening, Fat Joe. Duracell, how's it going, man? Good day. Welcome in. I've never done nuclear recycling before, so that will get interesting. Yeah, it's good, it's great, but it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I've only done it for a video, and I didn't want to do it for the Let's Play in the end. I chickened out. About to drive my son to the airport for his mining job. Bad storms here. Oh man, hopefully like the storms aren't too bad, that you get there and are all fine. And hopefully your son's job goes well. Is he away for like long periods with the mining, or is that I don't know, it depends what type it is, I guess. Trippin, man, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Darren, Dylan, as well, greatly appreciate it. And just Craggle, thank you so much for the gift sub to Cosinus J. Very kind of you, man. 2 weeks at a time. Okay, so that's not too bad then. It's a fair amount of time, but it's not like several months on end. Called it 2 and 1. Oh, so it's 2 weeks on and 1 week off, I take it. Kama, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. Did we get a shout out for Darius, by the way? I don't know if I saw that. Yes, thank you, Manus. Thank you, appreciate that. Let's bring this down. Yes, I did. But I can do another if you want. Go for it. Go for it. Fancy Edna mode. Can you make me a super suit now with no cape? What a super suit. Thank you. No worries, man. No worries. How long have you been streaming Satisfactory for? Do you normally do it this day? On a Wednesday? Also, hey Edna, thanks for the welcome. Hope all is very well with you. Need to get back up here. I used to do 3 months away and 1 week at home, and then I did it good money back then. Yeah, generally speaking, if you're sacrificing time at home, they do pay quite well. Saying that, when I was traveling South America, the first time was pretty good. We were getting about $2,000 a month plus accommodation provided. And then the second time I went out there, they somehow changed the contract and said that we never got paid $2,000 a month. This was when Argentina started, like the currency started inflating quite considerably. The first time we were there, it was 20, I think went from 18 to 21 pesos to the dollar. The second time I went out there, it went up to 70 pesos to the dollar. And they were like, no, we've only ever paid you by pesos. And so our income like got cut to a third, like overnight. Oh dear. Not so grumpy dwarf, man. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it, and welcoming. Glad to have you here. I don't normally have a schedule per se. I stream when my back allows it. Okay, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Well, I really do appreciate you you joining us with our community and sending your community over. And I'll try my best to catch one of your streams soon, in that case. I need to go back and collect some steel beams, but we're running out at the moment. And we've only got that small constructor producing them. So it's not very hopeful, I'll be honest. What did you do in Mexico for work? Well, it wasn't movie stuff. No, I was touring theater. I was teaching children and students, children from the ages of 4 or 5 to about, well, university students and some adults for the older classes. We had 3 shows for varying ages and levels of difficulty, which we taught. And so I was traveling to all the schools, theaters, and colleges, teaching English. Just realized we have some steel back at the other factory, at the power plant area. Could do with some more of these there. I've been studying some of your building techniques so I can make my stuff look better. Oh man. Well, hopefully you like the stuff that we're coming up with. Sometimes it's a bit too experimental for my liking, but we're still trying to find out what's our style ready for 1.0. Are you able to run update 6 on a dedicated server reliably? Nope. As they did do a patch yesterday and it seemed to help a little bit. I haven't checked. I've only heard from others that it's still not up and running in regards to not being able to pick up stuff. Can you do that again? In theory, I could. I wouldn't want to, because I want to settle down now, really. I want to be with Edna. I want us to settle down and get a home, long term, think about a family. And it's not really viable with me traveling for a year at a time, because that's generally what the stint was. Okay then, it's not just me. No. Settle down, baby. I didn't say anything about babies. Haven't even. Yeah. Let's just halt the conversation there. Let's just take the conversation. We're gonna take that back, and we're gonna pop it in a little bit of storage for now. Too soon for that, guys. You see? Kid, thank you very much for the cute card. Stay hydrated. Total flustered. No, we want to be able to spend some like serious time with each other rather than like being apart for several months, and I think that's absolutely fair for us. And I mean, creating content is allowing me to do that at the moment. If I couldn't keep up with content creation for whatever reason, then I could fall back on acting, but it's not necessarily like a long-term viable job, because your gigs are on and off and really dependent on if you on a successful audition, which you can't guarantee. That's kind of out of your hands to a certain degree. Man! Ninja Kitten, man! 8 months. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Gift sub? Thank you so much for the sub. Greatly appreciate it. Nay, you sexy stallion. How you doing today? Then she types typos with soon. I barely like myself. It's exactly how I feel about myself. Adopt some pets first. We both like to have a pet. Dog, I think. But I mean, a lot of that comes down to us being able to settle in together. Roll the tape. I heard settle down with Edna, which means 2.5 kids, cat and dogs. Cat and dogs count. I mean, does a dog count as 2 and a cat as 0.5? We might be able to make that. Little orange doggo. Could you imagine? A gift from Coffee Stain. Co, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Welcome in. Have you started collecting little doggos on the save yet? No. We might do. Try to think. Yeah, there's no real need for us to do it just yet. You know what? Kind of. Okay, yeah, we can make this work. We're going to make this a loading floor. Because that would be perfect if we have the hanger-like doors. That will fit perfectly with no clipping. Tom, you are running out of concrete. Stop using it for decoration. I am the worst at this game. Guys, just keep reminding me if I start doing decorational stuff that right now we just need to sort out power. When we do that, we can start worrying about the rest. Man, Hayden, thank you so much for the sub. 26 months. Goodness me, man. Apparently I've been here a while. You have indeed. Keep it up, Total. Love your work, man. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? I take it you're up and getting ready for work. Did you start over? Lastly, sir. Yes, we did last week. Last week for update 6. Man, Duracell, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You're doing decoration stuff. No, I'm not. Not right now. Oh, but I have no... Can I just jump down? If I jump down, I'll be okay, right? Yeah. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Perfect. No! No! Oh. Ah! Thank you, Duracell. Man, that's very kind of you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Just trying to make me sweat. 2 out of 10. Too slow each time. Parent the sis. Hey, Eclipse, just recently got the game. Would you recommend several smaller factories or a mega factory? There is a fantastic video on that I may have done. Basically, I would highly recommend you go from smaller factories, but as for the reasons, basically the main reason is that it saves on frames. But if you want a more in-depth analysis as to why, then do check out that video. It's modular versus mega factories. But welcome, glad to have you here. Welcome in. Duracell, thank you so much, man. That's very kind of you. Holy macaroni! Total must hate this cute doggo. I do not hate them, not at all. We have no rotors We have no rotors. That is not good.
Now that's taking over the reins.
Man, Adam the Useless. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I'm actually going to update both your things really quickly. Duracell. There, and Adam the Useless. 50, man, thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Guys, if you received a gift sub, please do thank them. It's so generous of them. Oh, and it's a level up. It's one of those awkward level ups. Oh, speaking of doggos. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yuri's having much fun with your orgasm detection clip, is he? Oh, goodness me. It was an honest mistake. Pulse that toy doggo, make it fly. What? Okay, we're gonna remove these. Okay, we'll leave the rest working for now. Man, Lord of July, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs as well. Greatly appreciate it. 150. Thank you, man. I got you here. Thank you. Mistake 4 times? Mistakes were made. Always. I will go check my dedicated to see if I can pick up stuff now after yesterday. Fair enough, man. Hopefully it does work for you. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Because it sucks that they haven't been able to fix that yet, if that wasn't the case. Ooh. It's amazing. What's amazing, Nephenor? Arch me, thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. How's it going, man? +1. Thailand, welcome in. +1 for what? An army of angels has invaded your channel to support you. Have a blessed stream. Man, appreciate it. Thank you. How was your stream today, Archme? Great. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We're currently arguing with coal power. Everything's going wrong at the moment. Okay. Oink oink, evil pig. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Power plants. I haven't even considered. Let's do it there. I haven't even what haven't I considered? I've just forgotten. Well, we're putting pipes. Yeah, I haven't considered the pipes yet. Probably the most important thing. I first focused on copper. Yeah, that's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. Oh my, more raiders to steal me food. Do not worry, Craggle. I got you. I got you. Anyway, I don't have favorites. Oh, I do. That's a lie. Edna's my favorite. I'm sorry. But it's true. Okay, here we go. Save your game, Duplicant, thank you. Let's do those 2. No favorites, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That clip that Yuri's playing. Still playing it. That's fine. Honest mistakes happen. Okay. Right. It's fine. Let's get some floor holes in. Guys, thank you so much for the sub train, the hype train. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. Did I put my rods down? I did. But ugly clipping. You can't even see it. I'll bring it forwards. I'll bring it forwards. It's fine. No, I won't. I'll just remove it. I'll just remove it. There you go. You happy? You happy? Nothing offended in my mind saying this. Personally think you miss Edna too much. Too much? I don't think there's a possibility for too much. That's beautiful. What the clipping? Just trying to drive everyone else mad. We don't even need that. We need a tier 1. You know, I've used Twitch for years, but I still don't actually know how the hype train works. When 3 people support with either the subs or bits within 5 minutes, I think, of each other, it starts off a hype train. Is this to do with the coal generators? Yeah, I think it is, right? What? Oh, okay, so it can't be the coal generators. Okay, what?
Hard drive footage deleted.
Such a beautiful world. Thank you so much, Darius, for the sticker. Appreciate it, man. Oh goodness me, I hadn't noticed that. Because you can't until you're within X amount of meters. That's funny. Okay, that's a thing. That's a thing. Now you done and broke it. Wasn't me. I swear. I swear, it wasn't me. We've done that. We're gonna pretend it's not there. Yeah, I think we'll do this line here. If that doesn't work, please call customer service. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Oh dear, you guys. You're too much. I really wish that they'd clear this kind of, I don't know what to call it, distortion between 2 foundations. You see that at the sides? Ugh. No. Anyone else seen the IT crowd? I know of what you're quoting, but I've never watched the IT crowd. I don't have time. TV is one of those habits that just takes, like, if I watch TV, if I have a TV, I just end up watching too much. I just binge it, and I can't do that to myself. won't get anything done. So I've been TV-less since I left university. Wow. Except for when I was with my parents. But I don't count that. That was their house. Hey, recently started playing this game and found your videos. Glad to catch a stream today. Geordie, welcome in. Glad to have you here. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. It's such a incredible game that really deserves a lot more love and attention than what it actually gets, I think. I think a lot of people are scared off because it's a factory game, but it's just incredibly well crafted. But I'm glad to have you here. Welcome. Oh, let's not jump off. What do I need? Power is one thing. Up here. Water is another. You know what, that's... Is that a right angle? Is that just perfectly placed? Don't believe it. It's only 26 total episodes. Run back in 2006, I think. Oh, it's only 26. I didn't know that. I thought it was a long-running series. I know this is very bare bones, guys. But once we get this sorted, it'll all be fine. I need to get water up here. I think that's going to be painful. I was very scared of the game until I played myself. It's not actually hard. No. I think it looks more difficult than it actually is. It's a nice game, nice and chill. My girlfriend, who never plays video games, also got addicted. I'm still trying to get Edna to enjoy the game. She just... she likes it, but she doesn't understand it. I think is her approach. I call hacks. When new people gripe about things in the game at present, I remember playing with Total and his team before it officially released on the Epic platform. Those were trying days, yes. Plenty of bugs. Hey, they've done a brilliant job with it though. With this running, I can delete this now and take it back all of these pieces of steel. Long time ago though, like that was 3 years ago, which is crazy to think about. The amount that I play this, I would have thought it was still like a new release. Bugs in this game? Only just started to try to make the factories actually look nice. Tends to be a bit intimidating. Yeah, that, I mean, there's not so much a difficulty when it comes to like accessing the game and playing it. But if you're really intent on building a beautiful factory, that, yeah, I can see why people might find that intimidating. Because it can be quite a bit of work. But I don't think it's anything to really shy away from. We only get better by trying, right? Cope, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Guys, I'm going to run and grab some hot water. I've already boiled the kettle because I am prepared. But I will be 2 seconds. I'm not going to say that. I'll be 40 seconds. 40. No, it was what, 15 seconds? Goodness me. You see? 15 seconds. true. And still, I mean, taking inspiration from your builds has definitely helped me make things look nicer. There is no originality in anything. Take it all. It's 20 seconds. Okay, 20 seconds in. You see? Nothing to worry about. We need to get this water up, and I'm really concerned as to how I'm going to do it. We're actually going to need to take a lot of water up. So this is just going to be the start of it, I think. Actually, what I'm going to do is do it on a separate line. Or should we go straight up? Straight up would be better. Okay, straight up it is. Just no concrete. But we do have concrete, actually. That's a lie. Wait, do we have concrete foundations unlocked? What am I doing? What am I doing? Right, okay. I'm gonna need to run over to the other side, like to where our mini concrete factory is. I'm gonna pop that in there because we're probably gonna use it. How do you just do that mass building of foundations? Oh, so if you have, like, it's vanilla. If you look on my, where it says foundation 2 meters, underneath it you can see the build mode. If you click, hold down R, you can see we have vertical, default, and zoop. But you can press R to cycle it. If it's default, it will only allow you to press 1 at a time. But if you have zoop, you're able to go up to 10. Yeah, I'm head out. Have a great evening and stream. Man, Cosinus J, thank you. Have a good night. Now there's a feature I need to use. It's definitely worth it. When I will get 1,000 hours of Satisfactory, I'll start something like Eden Project, that's for sure. Well, I haven't done it yet. Wow, this is going to be our Eden Project. Famous last words. You want some soup? Why not bring it down? What, the water? Because then I'd need to do another bus, and we'd also be like... The water we could bring from up here down, but I really want to do like a beautiful build up here. Kind of like a millionaire's like tech HQ, along with kind of vibes of like a, I don't know, like South African like safari like outskirt park. I want to try and tie it all in. When I say safari, I don't mean like a zoo, not zoo, like animals. Obviously we can't have them, but I want to play around with the design up there. You can practice there for my control room. I can indeed. Here we go. 6,000. 6,000. That is going to be more than enough. What's the key time? Yes, just press P to access photo mode. And after you do that, you press middle mouse button. Doesn't that just host your weapon? Oh yeah, you can use, well yeah, I mean, you can host your weapon with H. I don't have a weapon to do it. But P is the photo mode. What does F1 do in game? No idea. Oh, no. Okay, went on the server. All the foliage is back. Could not remove. I just restarted the server and now I'm able to remove all of the foliage that came back. Other than that, all is good. Oh. But if you log out and log back on, will that still allow you to take the foliage out? Danny Canaro, man, greatly appreciate the sub. 8 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The eclipse is getting closer and closer to completion. It is indeed, man. Thank you. Nice. Oh, I also need, we're gonna need more copper sheets. That's the other thing. I'm just gonna fly that. I'm not gonna waste your time with me running back and forth. Jordy, man, thank you so much for using your Prime sub. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Really does go a long way. Guys, if you do have Amazon Prime, make sure to link it to your Twitch account. You get a free subscription every month. And you can use that on your favorite content creator. It doesn't have to be me, but it does go a long way to the content creators. Really does help them out. So really do appreciate it. Jordy, thank you so much. Biz, man, how you doing today? How's it going? How are you? I am not too bad. Not too bad at all. Slowly getting power up and running after it dying at the start. Still got a long way to go. I think we're going to need more. I'm going to have to take that. Oh, well, this free? I mean, it's not free in the sense that it's already paid for with your Prime subscription is what I'm getting. Doing swell, just organizing the studio a little bit. Sweet. Have you been out? Oh, how was the rest of your stream? I saw that you were doing, well, you started off with Satisfactory and then you moved on to Dying Light 2, right? So a video regarding the new save and I loved it. I do hope it works out well. Man, thank you. We're gonna do the first Let's Play, hopefully, if all goes to plan, at the, well, either Saturday or it'll be early next week. Depends if I get the ultimate Let's Play episode up for our previous save. Yeah, build modular, not mega. Yes. I'm going to try my best to keep the FPS, like the drain on the like the CPU and the GPU down as little as possible, so that when we make the save available for the patrons each month, that most people can play it up until it gets unbearable. Is 30 per 30 considered? Well, it depends on your building altogether. 30 by 30 may not be big for K-bits, but it might be massive for someone else. So it's really what fits your build. How are we going to do this? Indeed, was a good one. My large doggo arrived today. Ah, man. Yeah, I saw some people had received theirs on Twitter in nice fancy boxes, little crates. So I was stuffing that for 20 minutes and ignoring chat with their innuendos. I mean, can you blame them? Did they fix the spikes coming out of the little pond? No, they're still there. Okay, that's gonna go back. No. So fine. No, it doesn't look like they did. No, they didn't. I'm sure they will. Indeed, trying to convert my save from mega to a modular at the moment. I might as well start a new save, but leaving a 1,000 hour save behind is hard. Well, I think it's good practice for when 1.0 comes, because I think the majority of people will at that point be starting a new save, I think. Please, 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 please. Oh, you're gonna have. Of course, you're in one of the. Okay, you're going up this side. Okay, we got this. We got this, guys. This is going to come down more. It's going to come down more. Then, do I have... I don't think I do. Do I? Inverted? No. I can do this. Cheat it. This is your reminder not to decorate. Thank you. Yeah, I just want to make it just look a little bit cleaner, but it's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's good. Okay. Oh, I suppose actually this is probably a pretty good spot for pipes. Okay, yeah, this will work. This will work. So I'm going to remove that back. Just to be above one more. This isn't decoration. This is necessity. Oh, I'm glad that it didn't. Okay, okay, this works, this works. They haven't given a good time frame yet. 1.0 on the horizon. I think we've got, I think it'll be next year. I think it'll be next year. I need to actually make a factory to get through the phases. I just need to get through 2 more phases, and I just can't be asked. I mean, I have never well, I haven't completed the recent space elevator levels. Originally, it was just up to... Oh, what was it? What was the... Can't remember what it was. Do we not have that unlocked? Don't tell me we haven't. Oh, balls. I'm gonna have to go back. I'm just gonna fly back. Before they gave the modular engines, what was it? The AI, not AI limiters. Can't remember. Do I really need to power it so that I can access my coupons? They're conning me. Had to book a vaccine today as I won't be allowed in the Netherlands as my jab was longer. No, you should be fine, Bits. As long as you've had the booster, your 3rd jab, it's fine. They said. Like, the 3rd one's indefinite. Isn't that what they said? You've not had your booster. You've not had the 3rd one. You've only had the 2. Oh, didn't know that. I thought it was forced on all of us, more or less. You know what? This will be useful. but it's 3 coupons, and we really need... Oh, where are they? These. Okay. Add you. Kind of want the pipes, floor holes as well. I know they're buggy, but we'll make them work. We'll make it work. Oh. Oh, is there anything I need from here? Don't think so. What do we need for... Yeah, no, we're fine. We'll take another 100 just in case. Right, because if I have it within 14 days of flying, I won't be allowed in. Yeah. You shouldn't need more boosters unless you're immunocompromised. So I thought maybe that's just the USA. No, I think it's... What do you mean just the USA? Nibble me. Do all modular factories have trains to stock at some storage, or like when you need something you go to the factory? Generally speaking, I go to the factory, but it's probably best to have localized storage areas. Relax Mars, thank you so much for the follow, and Acid Burn as well. Greatly appreciate it, guys. Glad to have you here. Welcome in. I have 4 shots. I'll keep getting them, bro. 2 doesn't bother me. I think it's slightly more different as well because you're in an environment where you're more likely to get it, aren't you, with teaching kids? But I think there's only... I know my parents have had 4 jabs. Oh no, have they? No, my grandparents have. I don't think my parents have. Vaccine has a reliable effect for a time. Yeah. They don't know how long. It's kind of awkward that that rocks there. I recently went to the Netherlands with just 3 shots. No issues traveling. Oh, good to know. So it should be okay. I will check it just to be sure. As the last thing I want is to be told that I can't go. Oh, I forgot how horrible it is trying to do anything vertically without the hover pack. Or at least a jetpack. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh boy, that's another subscription I'm paying for. Paramount is available in the UK now. I didn't know that. Oh no, I did because I was reading about Star Trek, their newest one. Quite like to watch it, but I'm not paying for a subscription service. Netflix is bad enough. Can't afford to get one on every single service available. And I don't watch enough TV, as we've already discussed, really. There was actually a new card that I saw, which is specifically developed for subscriptions, and so at the end of the month it will cancel the subscription for you, so you just get the free trial. Very clever. Oh. Deep Space Nine was good, and there's not been a Star Trek worth watching since that one, other than the movies being okay. I actually rather enjoyed Voyager. I wasn't too bothered about Deep Space Nine at the time. I watched Deep Space Nine last year and appreciated it more because what they were doing at the time was very much approaching cultural topics which needed dealing with. Early on, which I applaud them for doing. There we go. It's too young to really get DS9 while it was airing. Yeah, exactly. Pain. Okay, if I stick that under here. Oh, wait, let me touch it. No! Give me that. You all gotta stop making me feel so old. I'm sorry. Was not the intention. I promise. Voyager surprised me. I didn't like it much when it was new, but I watched it a couple of years ago and loved it. It's a lot bigger than I thought. What's a lot bigger than you thought? Total, that pipe. What pipe? This doggo keeps staring at me. It's bigger than you think? Yeah, like my one can't fit in it, you know? What pipe? I can't see what you're on about. There's nothing wrong up there. Based on local news, we cannot even get a third shot yet because we had COVID less than 3 months ago. Good that we do not need it now. Yeah. I mean, I think it's more for people coming into the country to kind of stop the spread of anything. Particularly about... You know exactly what part. I don't actually. No idea. Look at that. Beautiful. Can't get anything out. Beautiful. Pipe clip in the rock. There is no pipe clip in the rock. Nada, you see, that's just beauty. Oh, this is going to be so expensive in power just to pump up to the top. Like, is it even worth it? Is the come on. No, I want the hover pack. No! Oh my... Okay. Third time lucky. Yeah. Time for a staircase? Yeah, maybe I could do a staircase. Or a ladder. Nice work, thank you. For far off precision placement. Does it free falling? Beautiful. The coal generators are gonna die before the water gets to the top. Because no, I can't. Wait, I genuinely can't. Why not? What? I use it all the time. Zoom and then exit? Yeah. I've never considered to try it. There we go. That's fine. Beautiful. What could possibly go wrong here? I really need Mark II pipes. Really need Mark II pipes. And a hover pack. I'm doing this build far too early in the process for it to go smoothly. Definitely more effort than it's worth. Okay. Okay, logged out of the server all the way back to Steam, relogged onto the server, and the footage I removed the second time is gone. Thank goodness. I was going to cuss at you if they had all come back. Oh man, glad to hear that that's not been an issue. Hopefully they've fixed the majority of the server issues in that case. Okay. I mean, that doesn't look terrible. You can't tell that it's not meant to be there. Balls. How am I gonna do this? With you. No clipping. Death Code Panda, as long as you don't have the issues I had with the pump splitting my pipe when removing the pump, everything should work fine. Took mine a while to figure out why my coal plant kept shutting down. If we will do a little bit of a trial when we set it up. If we find that if we find that there's a problem with it turning on and off, it'll probably be the pipes that are the first thing I check. There we go, that's what I wanted. Okay, better. It's clipping. It's not clip. Balls. We're fine. We're safe. Pog. If I can reach it from... Oh, I can't. I know I can't. You do know that you have full health? I do. I do now. But it wasn't what went through my mind as I was falling. These radio towers are fantastic though. Love all the info they now give. I wish if you had 3 of them, you could actually coordinate the location of where everything was. I think that would be really cool. Because I don't get it. It says like low information or something when I was trying it out. But maybe that's just the case that they weren't on long enough. I don't know. Total Disaster, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Hope you're well, man. The amount of effort you go through to clip things into each other is incredible, Tom. But look, it's like almost okay. Trying to work, suddenly hear balls. I think balls is such a rich word. really gets the meaning across. Hey Eclipse, what are you working on? We're working on coal power because, well, I hadn't intended to do encased industrial beams today, but Steel Factory is not going to run without any power. So we're working on getting water all the way to the top from down here. I hope these will run it. And then turning on a like a much larger power plant. It's just, how much power do these consume? 4 megawatts, okay, not too bad. It's only going to be like 30 megawatts of power taken up on each pipe. How am I gonna... Oh, that's not good. Okay, calm down. Good, decent week for me. On downside, the wife gave me carbon monoxide poisoning yesterday. What? How? Man, I hope you're feeling okay. Hope your wife's learned not to do that. Hopefully it was unintentional. Like, I think I need more information. Was this accidental or... Did she just not like you anymore? Oh, you know what? It's probably better. Very sus. Well, man, glad to hear you're okay, regardless. Be nice if you could select a pump and have it keep showing the pump range when you run away, up whatever. I mean, you kind of can. Like, if we do this up to here. Are they in line? That's not in line. These two are, but they're not in the right spot. Keep moving an inch. It's this blooming razor mouse. I really regret my Logitech mice not working because this one's just too sensitive. Whereas with the Logitech, I had like not so much a slower DPI setting. It was just that it was heavier, and so you didn't like the slightest nudge didn't affect it. She left the front door open with the car running outside, filled the house up. It was either stand outside for fresh air in -10 temps or sit inside with a toxic environment. Okay. Kind of know which one I'd go for. So if you want to see it, you just click it, but you don't do anything, and then you'd run up to where you want to go. And then once you're there, you just click it. It's not the easiest, it's not a bad system, it's just better ways of doing it, I think. Oh, that's what I gotta do. Razer is trash in my experience, but Logitech quality has slipped. I had a problem with my Logitech Special Edition one. The first Logitech mouse I had was fantastic. But I'd still go with them again unless the mice keep failing. I mean, this is cheap and cheerful though. I've paid about 50 quid for, I say cheap and cheerful, 50 quid for a keyboard and mouse. Isn't too bad. Anna-Briella, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. How's it going? How you doing? And how was Valheim, I imagine? Hope it was good. We're back in Satisfactory. We're currently working on building a factory up at the moment. But we found out we have no power. So I've spent the whole day trying to set up a plant up here. So the whole day, the last couple of hours. How was your stream? Also, can we get a shout out for Anna-Briella, please? Oh, Dixie, thanks. Well, thank you again. Duracell Razer headset I have is by far the best I have had in a very long time. Do not like them mice. I use the Logitech G502. Yeah, me too. I have 4 of them and they all work great. Guess it depends on the features you want. Yeah, absolutely. The best mouse to ever be made. Yeah, I think so. I've other than the limited edition one failing much sooner than I thought it would, I've been very happy with them. Good evening, hope you're well. I'm all the better to have you here. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. Juglitz, thank you so much for the follow, greatly appreciate it. And Sticken Volman as well, and Nebion. Hey, welcome in. Small world, you're part of Tugboat's team. Yes, well, we're part of Team Shiny, absolutely. Paint Chipped, how you doing, man? Glad to have you here. Logitech has to be better quality than Razer. I don't think it has to be. What's everyone else's thoughts who have just joined us? Best gaming mice or producer of gaming mice? There we go. When my Astro A50 started not connecting at the base after a few years, tried a Razer headset, returned it the same day and got an Astro A40 instead. I've not really used headsets other than the Behringer? Bear Dynamics. No, I absolutely love them. Love Logitech? They are good. G502 light speed Logitech, but I only need the buttons for FPS games. Yeah. I had the... I think it was the G502 Hero. And also the limited edition one, and I absolutely love them. And I will probably get another one when I get back to the UK. After I go to Mexico. We can't return headsets here. Hygiene reasons, apparently. I wonder if that's something from COVID, maybe? Pro tip, do not eat food that is oily or salty when you use your mouse without washing your hands. Oil and salt are the killers of mice. Interesting. I rarely eat at my computer. But I do drink. Condition of man? The MX-815 has endured for ages now. Just a warper. I have 2 normal oil nodes, and I have no idea what I can do with them since I just unlocked tier 5. You just unlocked it. Don't worry, you'll soon find out. But you can use them for creating fuel, plastic, rubber, and thus things like computers, supercomputers, circuit boards, oscillators, that kind of stuff. All fun and games. Oh. That's interesting. Ah! That actually works out pretty well, providing the the pipe holes aren't too bugged. Was a thing before COVID? Oh, I've never had to swap them, so I can't say I've been in that position. Are you serious? Just okay. I don't really. Yeah, I don't want to do it up there. For my keyboard, I use Corsair, the same for my headset. And for a mouse, a Steel Series keyboard and a headset, you use the Corsair. But for the mouse, Steel Series. I've heard Steel Series are good, but I've never used them myself. I don't know why. I think they just looked, at the time when I was first getting into it, it felt like it was a cheaper, like, knockoff brand. But since then I've realized that actually that's not the case. Oh, come on. There we go. Dr. David, thank you so much. And Paint Chipped for the follows. Greatly appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Also, as a heads up, if you're enjoying the music, it is our own. You can check us out on Spotify, !Spotify, if you do enjoy it. And you can listen to that when you're playing your games. Or, if you're a content creator, you can use it for free. It's copyright, DMCA free. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, we have the water, in theory, up here. Do I want to push it through another hole? I'm asking for problems. I am asking for problems here. Apartment life means no wireless for me anymore. I had wireless. I had the... Was it Logitech? Yeah, I think it was a Logitech wireless headsets, and they were all right, but because of the leather like pads around them, it would always like give me weird marks from my haircut. So I since have stopped using leather, like the leather muffs, I guess you would call them. Okay, let's get a buffer up here. This game hates me. Okay, let's just go down. Okay. Wasn't gonna make that. Is it more likely to be bugged if you use pipe holes? Yes, Esselverger. They can be fine, but quite often there are pipe bugs related to them. I want to connect this up. This is gonna look ugly, guys. It's not gonna be there permanently. I just need to check that it goes all the way to the top. Also, modular frames is the other thing. Modular frames. Script exec, welcome in. Alcohol, I never had any problems with pipe holes. You haven't? Hopefully you never will in that case. Thanks, sounds bad. They can be fine, but I've had some pretty big problems with them with previous setups. Awodus, can you change the pipe splitter colors separately from the actual pipes? Yeah, of course you can. So if you place on the pipe, hoping that's not going to delete it, you can select just the pipe splitter. Oh, well that's interesting. I've not had that. That's kind of cool. Striped look to it. Oh, it's not close. Yeah, but you can paint them individually. I haven't powered this. I am just not thinking straight today. Got a spot, okay. Come on, do your thing. Is it gonna go to the top? Lucky. I finished Space Elevator Phase 4 for the first time today. Now I'm gonna try to make my factory pretty up until they look worthy of the golden factory car. Oh man, awesome. Why is this just filling up? Is this just taking a while? Is it just not plugged on? Plugged on, switched on? Okay, while that's doing that, let's get to the top. My girlfriend gave me Logitech speakers for my birthday. Honestly, glad to no longer be using headsets. I don't know. I've never been fond of having speakers myself, or like even CD players and stuff. It's not something that I've ever really wanted. I prefer to listen to my own like music just to myself. I'm a bit selfish. It's probably what it is. Don't like sharing my music with anyone. Was just lurking, but that music is too good. Man, glad you're enjoying it. Glad you're enjoying it. I've never had any problems with pipe holes, but in general, connecting pipes can be dodgy. Placing valves, pumps, and junctions on existing pipes, definitely dodgy. Yeah, I'm not expecting this to get to the top. I'm hoping it will. Don't expect it will. Okay. Oh, I wonder if we can do something like fancy here with these. No, it doesn't want fancy. Okay, I'm gonna do 3. So the idea is that we're placing these at the top. So this will become the max head lift area, and then the water will go back down on the other side, and then they'll be used in the coal generators, and that should, if all goes well, should mean, judging by the fact that I can't hear any. Oh wait, we have got some water. Oh no, ooh, I've got water up here. Yeah, I'm hoping this will solve our problem. What? Water? Water? What is your problem, Chris? You don't like my British accent? Just want to be one of you. Two. There we go. Oh, balls. Why you build so high? Because I like the challenge. Because down there we had a little setup, but the coal generators were taking up all of the space for the water. So I'd rather remove those coal generators eventually and bring the water up to. We have water up here. That is fantastic. Oh, I'm happy by that. That is a huge relief. Oh dear. Oh, but hopefully this will provide us enough space in order to get all the water we need, and also give us a pretty cool looking factory. If we're lucky. We'll see. I just wish these were to the right level. But welcome, Morningstar. Glad to have you here. SD5 KP, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Welcome in. Talked with Darth. I feel better. Man, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I'm so tired, so gonna say goodnight to everyone. Mindless, have a good night, man. Have a good night. Thank you very much. We'll see you next time, okay? Save your game, free falling. Thank you very much, appreciate that. Water to the top. Okay, next thing. Let's see if we can make this work under here. Oh, gonna have to do it above. Okay, so we know that the coal is gonna be there. So we're gonna want the pipes this side. And Correbos, thank you so much for the follow, man. Greatly appreciate it. Glad to have you here. We're going to need to get a lot more water up here. We're going to need a lot more water. Oh, I'm dreading this. I've been meaning to play all week. Maybe today I'll get around to it. Do it, Disaster, if you can. If you put a pipe support right next to the floor hole and use the noodle mode, it will look better. Good shout. Good shout. Don't really want to do noodle mode though. Because I'm not sure how I'll look for that section. But it might be okay actually, you know? Let's see. But yeah, that was a good shout. Ah, that's why we can do it. Really? Why do you torture me? It's gonna be a wonky one. I mean, how noticeable is that? You can't. I'm gonna pretend that we can't notice it. Can be a tiny bit wonky. Can it though? Can it? Just that's higher than the. Fine. Okay. I mean, really, I'd want this to be a little further up, but I just can't. It's not gonna work. 50 hours in, currently having a stable power issue. Found your YouTube video on efficient power plants. I just built 2 now to get them connected. Good luck, man. Good luck. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. You can stream. We stream Wednesdays, Saturdays, Mondays. Or, I mean, you can join our Discord and there's plenty of people who are willing to help there if you still have any issues, but hopefully that should sort it. Normally there's a few, like, people struggle with some of the pipe bugs when it comes to coal power at the moment. Tiagi, just wanted to say your start-based series allowed me to get way further into the game than I ever have before. Great job. Man, glad you found that useful. Thank you so much. Does the game not have autosave? It does, script. But at the moment, my save is... Oh, I think I did disable it, actually. That's a really good point. Yeah. I disabled it for the last Fan Factory because I just kept getting really long saves. But no, it's more to give me save points for when I'm... Oh, this is annoying. How am I going to do this? I think this is going to be the only way. This is going to look a bit weird. Can you see that on the other side? Yeah. I don't mind the pipe clipping in because you can kind of get away with that. You could do that in real life. Is my excuse. Whether you like it or not. That's what we're doing here. Also, that is... Oh, I knew you were going to do that. Okay. What? Oh, yeah. It's just such a weird shape to it. Like, why? Why can't you just... Okay. Just the way it's gotta be. Why can't I have nice things? It's pretty much that. It's pretty much that. Oh, watch. This is going to be too close now. This isn't going to work. No way. This game just hates me. Oh, it would help if I get the right spot. I'm gonna need to go further back. Yeah, definitely. No chance. Okay. Fine. Fine. Aren't they fun? Yeah, I love pipes. I can't get enough of them. I hate pipes. That's fine. It's a necessary evil in this game. I'm just no good at them. It's pretty much my excuse. Pipes and belts are my favorite thing in the game. Yeah, I know. We have such a weird community. The game doesn't hate you, but I'm sure the devs made a special exception. It wouldn't surprise me. Certainly feels like it sometimes. We're not going to see it. There's a reason it's underground. How is multiplayer? Is it buggy? It's a bit buggy, but it's definitely worth it. It's definitely worth playing it with friends. Bro, the reason I hate pipes, it's too kinky. Pretty much. Oh, how many have we got connected here? 1, 2, 3, 4. How much does a single full pipe do? So 120 is what I was looking for, so it's 3.5. Or something thereabouts. No, it's not. What am I talking about? Because it's 45 per minute. It's just under 3. Well, it doesn't need to run efficiently. We just need to get it running so that it's a proof of concept. Where is this? Kind of, no. Is that you see that? Looks all right. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. Oh. No. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna run these beneath. Oh. I don't mind the cable clipping. How far away is it? Spot on. Yeah, I don't mind that cable there, but I don't want it like sticking through these. I'm super happy with yesterday's patch so far. It has really fixed most of the dedicated issues. Thank goodness. That's awesome. Goodness me, sneezing. Better. Ooh. Oh, there's no end of clipping here. Please. Okay, okay, accept it. I will accept it. Is there a quick save on one of the function keys? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, no, that's not fun. Okay, so we have, for now, 3 generators. I'm not going to worry too much about that one. I know it's connected, but we need to get the coal up. If I can get the coal up and this runs, I'll be happy. Which also means that it needs to be this one that's operational. Heading off as well. Do not to not disturb mindless so that you can get some rest. No worries, Yana. Thank you so much for joining us today. Appreciate it as always. I hope you have a good night. So while I'm here, just change that. Yeah, this is gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna look all right. It's gonna look all right. Seconded. I'd love conduits for electricity wires. I hate the sag. Yes, 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 please. Definitely. Would love that. Would absolutely love that. Professor, thank you very much, man. That would have been square on my face on the other page. I'm not turning back to it though. Yeah, you can see how it's gonna develop outwards. You could probably add more. I've been away for only like 20-ish minutes, and what you've done with the structure looks awesome. Man, thank you. Glad you're liking it. It's getting there slowly. Oh, that's odd. Okay, that's fine. For a second then I thought it was allowing me to delete other things as well. Yeah, I have... What? Okay. There's a bug with a selective deleting. But that's fine. We don't need to worry about that just yet. Okay, coal. Coal. Am I the only one who keeps running a running list of suggestions, changes for the game they'd love to see? I mean, I'm sure you're not the only one. I definitely think there's a lot of things that they can improve it by, but I don't keep a long-term, like a list of it all. If they want my suggestions, they know where I am. But they're probably like, no, Tom, because all you ever do is just aesthetic stuff. We don't want that. We want the game to actually run. Oh, actually, I'll use you. Oh, it's the wrong bloomin' thing that we need, isn't it? This is the left-hand one. We need the right-hand one. Okay, that's fine. Where's that power? Right, you've got power, right? No connection. Balls. You've got power, right? No connection. Balls. Have you got connection? Okay. Okay. For now, that'll work. Here's an example. When placing lifts, a number should show up like the 1 to 10. Yeah, I think that would be really nice. Just write suggestions in the new in-game notepad. You mean this one? Ah, I shouldn't say that. She might read it. And now, I dedicate my save to her. Wait, who's your favorite then? This is shocking. Don't tell anyone. I've got power. Nice. Who said romance was dead? Utre's confirmed. Hey Chris. Utre's confirmed. Very much. He said it was me. Just Craggle. I said I don't want to I said that you were all one of my favorites. Here we go. Finally, after X number of hours. Oh, script exec, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know if I said thank you to that for that. Appreciate it. Finally, after several hours. Are these gaps normally that big? Is that just me? That other gap is much bigger. That's more noticeable. Oh, I haven't even connected these up. Actually, correct myself. Not quite there yet. You broke the game. I know I did. I quite often break the game. By accident, of course. I would never intentionally do it. So, am I seeing correctly that you have just have a highway of materials going around the map? Yeah, I mean, this is our first 20 hours in game. So we're collecting the resources via conveyor buses because I don't like using vehicles. I love using trains, but I hate using like the trucks. They're just a bit too buggy for me. I will clean this up a little. To make it look a little bit cleaner. We will also add supports. As I said, I would do that for this playthrough. I've been using the notepad to take notes. And got annoyed by alt tabbing, so I'm very happy they added it in game. Yeah, it's a nice little addition. It never would have occurred to me to add it though, so I'm glad they did. Lucky, oh I am, but my second monitor is used for watching videos and streams. Like the ones from TOTALXCLIPSE. Oh. Thanks. Glad to have you. Is that white or is that, that's white, right? That's not the concrete. This looks a bit grey to me. Gotta head off to bed, Professor. Have a good night, man. Thank you so much for the support. Really do appreciate it. Have a good night, and we'll see you next time. Well, guys, I am pretty happy with what we've managed to achieve in the end. May not be everything, but we're certainly getting there. Free falling. No one expects you to keep your promises, but I would like to see if you can keep it up. Are you saying you don't believe I will? Thank you, Professor, for the fart. Just a little gassy note to finish off on. Appreciate it. The things I could have done with the time saved using Zoop. When we first started playing the game for update, for when it was first released, we didn't have that. That came in update. Came in update 5, didn't it? We've lasted all this time. Actually, we ended up getting mods. Zoop smart mod came what? Around update 4. Just update 5. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy thinking that. Smart around 3.5. 3.5. Yeah, that sounds about right. Would be nice to see proper walls that can clip to foundations at some point. What do you mean by snap to foundations? Because we already have that. I mean, if you mean... Okay, let's just do this really quickly. So these walls, they obviously snap to the sides. If you've got these... down as flooring, you can snap them to any point on here. And then the other option is if you grab your barriers, you can do it manually by building over the top of them. If that's what you're looking for. Without needing to use barriers for 45 degrees. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, they could certainly add something like that. I think it might be a bit... It might make the... Why is the note? Oh, it is going up. Okay. Why is the middle one not going up? Because it's full. Why haven't we got the other one? Yeah, I think it would be nice to add something like that. I don't know if they necessarily will. Because it might be that they worry that it makes it a little bit too complicated. They want the building system to be relatively simple, right? One month, 1 day, 5 hours. How many are you on, Chris? 30 days, 21 hours. Oh, you're slightly behind. Just ever so slightly though. Do you ever use the stairs in game? Not really, because you have to run around. It's just like, I don't know, it's just not very comfortable on my like eyes. It makes me feel a bit queasy. So I'd rather use the ladder or ramps. 4 days, 14 hours. Leo, thank you so much for that dedication. Really do appreciate it. I still need to do this. Let's do this before I'm... We're going to have to add support here. Of course I don't. Of course I don't have any. Okay, well. Okay, what we're gonna do with that. Dominic Gaming, welcome in, man. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Welcome. We need to add some kind of support. I'd like to do this with frames, but seeing as we don't have them oh, we don't even have the... Okay, that's fine. I need to make this smaller first of all. Or smaller, bigger. Balls. That was further down than I thought it was. Ginger, welcome in, man. Hi, Edna. Edna. Do you see it? Do you see it? I dedicate everything in this save to you. Oh, it's not even on there. Do you play with any mods? We do have pack utility on for when I'm doing career. Like, I saw him. No! I was worried that you wouldn't see it as a joke, and so you might shout at me. I stand correct. Do I play with any mods? I do have pack utility on for when we're doing like tutorials, so I'll use creative mode, or if I'm flying about to show spots off, or if I really want to travel really quickly. I also have permaday on. Those are the only two. That face, Edna, just says it all. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just replace that? Oh, of course it was one of those ones. No. Oh. Okay. It's that, and then I think we need to do... Actually, I think this needs to be wide. I think we need to go chunky. Go chunky or go home. That's what I always say. I don't ever say that. Please don't ever think I do. Free falling. Have a good night, man. Thank you so much for joining us. Listen, I expected that from Chris, but not you. Edna, I just want you to know. It says Edna, love heart. Down there. That means everything. You're everything to me. This is me getting myself out of the doghouse. Make it Chun-Li thick? Chun-Li? I don't know who that is. Am I out of the doghouse yet, my love? No! 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 Fly! No, oh. Am I out of the doghouse yet? Karma. Oh, Leo, thank you very much for the sticker. Appreciate it. Oh dear. We're gonna restart the death count once I've got signs unlocked, but I'm not beelining for them just yet. Okay, here we are using mods. Look at this beautiful factory that we're building. Slowly but surely. Oh, there's a death crate down here. I don't mind if I take this. Total and I talk about you. Can confirm you're his favorite thing, Edna. What? Chris, why are you trying to help me? I never say that. Everything is a lot. Yeah, it's a bit much. Because I like Edna. I don't care about you. Darius Frost, just so you know, after 20 years of marriage, you are never out of the doghouse. Good to know. I'll try to never get in it. Please say I'm not in the doghouse. She needs to know. Ken Aside, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Hope you're well. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Okay. Are we gonna do it again? You can see how this is slowly developing, which is nice. I'll probably finish the facades, like the wall around the outside of all of this, outside of stream, because don't do the same again. Because I want to spend next stream specifically working on the steel facility. There we go. I'm terrified of clicking through that rock that I'm just going to slip through it. Fall to my death. Yeah, I mean, that's not too bad. I do need to change that bit. I'm just going to do that. That's going to have to be supported into the ground. Going to remove all of that. Going to do the same with this box here. Then we're going to have to bring more water up. That's probably the biggest thing, point of concern at the moment. But what I'll probably do is place them up in there, or up here, and remove those and put them up there. Okay, that's cool. I also need to connect all of this to the network. That would help. You'll do it outside of stream because on stream we distract you and you fall to your death and repeatedly. Well, pretty much. I just didn't want to say that out loud. But you said it, so it's fine. I would like to spoon. How do you curve like that? DJK, that is done. There's a video that I've done on YouTube on curves. If you search curves, you'll be able to see it. But basically, you just hold control. Like so, and then you stick foundation to it. Hold control down. Make a micro adjustment to the shape, like the angle. And repeat. Right. Let me save that. Coal running. Perfect. I have such a mental block about not wanting any Z fighting. I mean, I will justify it when I have asphalt. I will change all of the clipping stuff into asphalt because then it's not as noticeable. But it does annoy me too. But guys, we are going to finish it there for today. If you did enjoy the content, make sure to follow, just like this person here, Master Sheep DTC. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. We will be back on Saturday, 6 p.m. Let me just... No, I don't want to suicide. No. I will quickly find someone amazing for us to rate. Why is it coming out of my nostrils? Adam, thank you very much, man. Greatly appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you for supporting the content. Couldn't do it without all the support you guys show. Leah, coming in with a fart as well. Can we get a farty? Oh, you've got 400 bits for a farty. Do you guys... I want a mustachio. I don't want a farty. I want a mustachio. Perfect. Ooh. Leo, thank you so much again. And again. 2 more. 1 more. No, 2 more. 2 more. Like, guys, if we do get a sticker party, you can press the little purple heart. The one that you can see over there, but on chat over here. And from that, you'll be able to play stickers for free now. Let's get some mustaches on me. We do not need to have farts on me just as we're leaving. I'm quite happy to finish off the stream on a high note of mustaches. Why are there so many farts? Guys, are we serious? Again? Guys, jolly good show. Jolly good show, chaps. Good shot there. Would you like some tea and biscuits? I have no idea what I'm saying. Guys, thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Let me see who we have. We could go with Yuri, but we've already been with Yuri. We went to them last time. Get farted. Thank you very much. Good night, Lucky. Guys, thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. Thank you for all the fun we've had in stream today. Hope you're enjoying it. We will be back, as I said, Saturday, and then Mondays and Wednesdays. And hopefully the first episode of the Satisfactory Let's Play, Update 6, will be released this Saturday. Fingers crossed, before stream. So be there, or as we say in Britain, be like a teapot. What? Oh dear. Guys, we're actually going to go to today because we haven't been to them for a while and they are playing some Satisfactory. We're going to head over to How to Be Quiet. Awesome guy. Great stream. Definitely worth it. So let's head over to them right now. And we will see you hopefully next time. Crimson. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Guys, really do appreciate it. Until next time. I don't know why I'm saying that just yet because can't raid just yet. Have a wonderful week and I will see you on Saturday. Until next time, as always, ciao for now. Let's go!
Really nice people. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Oh, hey.